I like how it was literally after I hit start streaming that I realized, like, there was like at least two things I had to go and do. One of which was just like, oh, bunnies don't have water. It might be a good idea to fix that beforehand. But you know, also imagine paying attention to what time it is. That's also a thing. Yeah, let me change this over. Change this over so I can close music player mostly. Yeah, also I will just say I may have done a bit too much of this. There is literally no other things to do around the city. Those were all done. And I did do all the sub stories literally last like proper stream of this, so that shouldn't come as a surprise. That it's just one missing. And then this, most of the stuff that I'm aware of, at least that carries over, is done. Like, carries over to New Game Plus when you're doing runs of it, so you don't have to, like, do anything at all for getting the damage control rank up. I do remember though, Girl Kid specifically said she didn't check if bowling or mahjong related stuff carries over, so both of those are done here. So one of the things I will probably do, like pretty shortly after finishing the game, is go into New Game Plus and get to the point where this unlocks, just to see like, do any of those carry over? Because if they do, it does kind of give you a bit more flexibility on what completion list items you need to do before going into a New Game Plus run. So I think all the ones that I've done so far on my own file, at least, um, that I know count, currently leaves me about 160 points off of what you need. Because the New Game Plus, from my understanding, it does make you do the survival hell tutorial, which in turn means you have a sub story you have to do, which gives you 500 points. So you need to have 5,500 going in. And if at least some section of the mahjong and or bowling stuff carries over, then that covers the 160 already. That I'm missing at least. If it doesn't, then I have to go do something else. Actually, oh yeah, right. I think no. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, because if your money carries over, never mind. That also would like add in stuff for this, I believe. So you might not actually need the 5,500. You might need a little less than that. Because right now, yeah, right now, I mean, he's got 26 million. So like 4 more, especially since I still have survival hell to finish. The last stage of it, but still. Um, that would be 150 points right there. Oops. Maybe not so screwed after all. Because the only other thing that comes to mind is like taxis. Since you would just be traveling point A to point B, etc. pretty consistently. I was gonna say, I don't need to talk to Ikari. I think the other thing though, and I feel bad that I managed to do this off stream. Uh, so for those who were here, I think on Monday, I tried to do emergency call ambulance, like an actual playthrough of it, and got stuck on the third stage. Uh, got to learn earlier today, it's a lot easier to control your quote unquote ambulance when it's the two EMTs in the stretcher rather than the actual ambulance. And then because of that, it's like, oh, okay, I actually was able to finish the game. So I probably at some point during the stream will do like an actual full playthrough of that, start to finish without quitting out. Because yeah, I did finally figure out how you need to unlock it. I think it was partially confusing because the original thing I found, like saying how to do it, I was kind of like, okay, what the fuck buttons do you have to hit for this? Let's see, I realize the thing I need to say. Excuse me, sir. Bunny. I almost had a bunny trying to get over here to be like, yeah, do you want to end stream early possibly? Because he's trying to like eat all the spicy hay that's like very clearly on this side. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Especially now that I need to kind of fix thing because of bunny fucking with it. Um, oh yeah, right. Yeah. Finding the code for emergency call ambulance. It wasn't like clear on how you would have to like input it into this game. And then Abby ended up linking me a different one where it was like, oh, okay, if you have to do that, then the buttons you would have to hit are like, um, what do you call it? Buttons you would have to hit is just X X square square X, more or less. Oh, but yeah, give me a second. Bunny just kind of fucked something up because of him trying to sneak the hell over here. You know, that's that problem solved. Should I leave for the harbor to settle the deal? Yeah, sure, why the fuck not? Also feels awkward because I think at the time that I ended this before, I didn't have all of Mine's upgrades, whereas now I do.
気づいた時には後の祭りというわけです。よし。
Mm-hmm. Kanda knows absolutely nothing about this. 110%.
金はここに。物はトラックにある。確認させてもらうぞ。
Just realized something. Okay, never mind. I realized I should have checked to see that OBS was actually capturing the game audio, because I noticed every so often it likes to be weird about it.
それじゃ。ねえ、ご苦労様です。 ったぜ。大工、いかがです？
バッチリ百姓だ。あとはこれを売りさばいちまえば。
それはよかった。時間もちょうどいい頃合いです。
なんだ、どっかでパートやろうってか？
本当におめでたい人だ。
警察だ！動くな！
ご苦労様です。では、私はこれで。
ああ。おい、ミネ！
何ですか？私はたまたま現場に居合わせ、通報した善意の市民ですよ。
まさかミネてめえ、俺をはめたのか！
何のことだか。
くそ！捕まってたまるか！待て！
If it wasn't for him running off, I'd just be like, oh, surely we don't have to deal with Ikari for the rest of this, right?
逃がさへんで。あの百姓の拳銃集めんの苦労したんやで。俺の顔の広さがなかったら無理やったわ。
てめえもミネと組んでやがったのか！
当たり前やろが。ミネの野郎はこっちの世界じゃ顔が利かん。丸ボートのコネもあれ。だからこの俺が一肌脱いでやったってわけや。この前のお返しや。立場逆転やな。イガリ、長年代行ご苦労さん。組は俺に任しとけや。あばよ。シャツが着とんねん。ここで撃つわけないやろが。ええ面しとったで。
くそが！
そこまでです。大工。
いねえ。
あんたはもう終わりだ。引き際ぐらい潔くしたらどうです？
ミネ、てめえ。
I feel like that's asking for a lot from this
聞
guy.
いちゃいないか。兄貴、ここは私が。こんな間抜けに兄貴の手を煩わせることはありません。
俺もそのつもりやったわ。
なめやがって。後悔させてやんぞ、ミネ！
I do have to wonder how bad or not bad Ikari's gonna be. Oh, okay, actually he takes a fair bit of damage as is. Actually, does he have an HP gate? I just realized. Oh, he does, okay. Good thing that heat action didn't actually go off then. Shush. Down, boy. I didn't realize I only had one hit. That's fun. Probably should be going into that then with two. I was gonna say 3, but 3 would really only be relevant for New Game Plus.
俺らなら楽勝やな。ミネ。
いたぞ！
おい、おとら！ ろしくしろ。
捕まってたまるかってんだよ。おい、バカなことはやめろ。
待てや。
十分です。警察官を撃ったんですから、あの男はもう終わりです。
それもそうやな。おい、生きとるか。
I don't know why that makes me chuckle, just kind of being like, oh, you still with us, my dude?
銃の密売ルートを失ったことは痛手でしたが、それ以上に得られるものがありましたね。百姓の茶花の応酬、丸坊にとっては大手柄だ。大きな恩を売れました。それに
邪魔者も消えたっちゅうわけや。
これも神田の兄貴の協力があったからです。
うん。今回は危ない橋渡らなあかんかった。冷や汗かいたわ。せやけど兄弟、お前の計画を信じたからできたんやで。ミネ、あいつに掴んで俺と組んでくれてほんまありがとな。
神田の兄貴、
ミネ、こうなったら俺らは一連卓上の兄弟や。共に登場界のてっぺん取ったろうや。
ええ、俺もとことんお付き合いさせていただきますよ、兄貴。確かにこの人はバカで粗暴だ。しかしこの人の元でなら俺は新しい生きがいを見つけられるかもしれない。
But Kanda, meaning number one?
そう
Yeah.
思った。
Actually, now that oh wait, no, I guess you do fight him at the start, don't you? I was about to be like, I'm kind of thinking about it now. Kind of sad that you don't get to fight Kanda again in the game. So hey there, Abby, how's it going? I hate that I already know what's gonna happen here, in part just because of Yakuza 3, like the main game.
おやじ、お願いします。
Mina just dodges it.
毎朝毎朝これ必要なんですかね。
当たり前じゃ。目覚めの一発じゃ。
は
ほんじゃお前ら、今日もしのぎ上げてこい。邪魔するやつには容赦すんな。錦山組の恐ろしさ、よう思い知らしとれ。はい。
And in turn, just, you know, completely ruin what we've done with the Kanda damage control project.
神田の兄貴が組長に就任して錦山組は暴力路線を拡大した。外の組織はもちろん金になると踏めばこれまで以上に登場界の身内にも手を出した。獲物を決めるのは俺の役割だった。宝の持ち腐れを見つけ出すのは造作もなかった。当然組のしのぎは莫大に増えた。だが本家があの甘ったれがこんなやり方を黙認するわけもない。
Oh yeah, we do have to go see Dago again, don't we? And you put it.
堂
Oh,
島会
there
長
you
の
go.
わかりました次はどんな綺麗事だ
It's time for the rendezvous. I need to go to headquarters to receive the 6th champion's also great wisdom. Actually, I wanted to double check what the fuck I had left here, because part of me wonders if it'd be worth finishing this before the end of the game. Because I was on the last trial. I just don't remember what I have left to get out of it. Oh, a fair bit of shit, actually. Because I only have 10 of the 20 Gospels and 1 Mercenary and 2 weapons. I might leave that for Premium Adventure. So I do at least want to have it finished before, you know, using this file properly for New Game Plus. Right, you can just taxi from this. So used to map fast travel now at this point that I keep forgetting that for those same type of games you can still use your phone
堂島会
taxi.
長今日はどのようなご用件で
分かっているだろう。お前たちのしのぎについてだ。神田がでかい顔をしているが、裏で仕切っているのはお前だろう。
いえそんなことは
以前忠告したにもかかわらず、お前たちは一向に改善しようとしない。ミネ、次はないぞ。今後も続けるようなら何らかの処分を考えなければならない。
承知しました今回のご忠告厳重に受け止
I
めま
have
す
to wonder what measures would Daika have actually taken? Or is he just saying that more as a threat?
俺が心配しているのは登場界のゴタゴタだけじゃない。お前たちの安全だ。
安全
ああ。今の
What is he
強引なやり
threatening?
方で
He said to Mine
恨みを買う一方
that
だろう。
there won't be a next time, that this is like his last chance to actually not, you know,
ミネ、
keep fucking with other
そ
Tojo
んな
clan
ことばかりして
members.
いたらお前、いつか殺されちまうぞ。
危険は重々承知ですですが極道の世界でやっていく以上多少の暴力は避けて通れないと考えています
こないだまで仇だったってのに随分と肝が据わってるんだな。けどな、俺もこの世界に入って実感してる。極道の世界はまさに真靴だ。油断をしていると後ろからバッサリやられるぞ。身内だからって場合によってはそういうことになる。
組員を家族とおっしゃる方からそのような言葉
Does
が
Daigo even have a family? No.
俺も
He's
まだ
literally
世間知ら
sixth
ずだ。
chairman and that's it.
それなりにこの世界に身を置いてきた。見てきたものから目をそらすつもりはない。
Because the original Dojima family, I believe, at this point should
俺の
have
信念を曲げる必要
should
が
have either been absorbed into Nishikiyama or Majima
裏
family.
切られることもある。
I know at the end of the day, like once the others are like kind of gone, they go into the Majima family.
俺の考えだ。ふん、家族だって喧嘩くらいするだろう。
Surprised he never sees his mom. again.
私には綺麗事にしか聞こえません。
Yeah, she never shows up again
失礼しま
after
す。ご忠告いただいた内容については肝に銘じておきます。
And you only get to see her in the first game if you do her substory.
なんだってんだ。
おお、ミネ、戻ったか。
どうしたんです？
7億や。今月の本家の上納金7億乗ったで。
おお、7億ですか。
こいつを収めたったら本家も俺を認めざるえんやろ。本部若頭補佐への昇格もいよいよ見えてきたで。
ただ一つ懸念が、先ほど堂島会長に呼び出されまして、また釘を刺されました。次はない。処分も覚悟しておけ。そうおっしゃっていました。はったりとは思いませんでした。
んなもんほっとけほっとけ。7億やで7億。本家は大目連合とトンパチやったせいでスカンピンや。こんだけの金でほっぺたひっぱたいたったら偉そうな口も聞けんようになるわ。
ええ、きっとそうでしょう。次の幹部会が見ものです。俺はあの時、大悟さんの言葉を否定したくて必死だった。今ではそう思う。そして幹部会
Wait, holy shit, Jesus Christ. Why are Mini's eyelashes so fucking long? Officers meeting will be held at Tojo Clan headquarters. Kanda said he'll meet me at the car with the 700 million. Offering that grant has the potential to alter the structure of the Tojo Clan. Head to the car once I'm ready to leave for headquarters. Anything you fit to complete, now's your chance. Yeah, all the events that take place during a quote-unquote certain time of day, I've already done. So, that's a completely useless thing to point out to me, where it's like, yeah, are you gonna tell me that the last sub-story requires it to be morning or something? Bearing in mind, I still need to finish Survival Hell to get to it. And then all of these are already done, so there's literally nothing there. Actually, I want to check something. Oh, I do actually have that down. Okay. Well, that's fine then. No, I'll leave that alone. I was about to be like, do I need the, like, file number 10? But, yeah. Actually, I guess these would be kind of useless to me. Yeah, fuck it. Just finish this shit. Should I leave for Tojo headquarters? Wow, we're tired. Should I leave for Tojo Clan headquarters with Kanda? All set. It's showtime. Let's go.
こいつを幹部会の連中の前に叩きつけたる。
ええ、堂島会長がどう出るか見ものですね。
おお、今さらごますり出す様が目に浮かぶわ。
どうした？
すんません、前に。なんじゃ踊れら。から出せ。
そのままゆっくり進め。もう一発食らいたくはねえだろ。
このボケ何言うこと聞いとんじゃ。すっきって逃げるや。無茶言わんでくださいよ。
Doesn't this guy die anyway? Or am I thinking of a different thing?
はい、お疲れさん。
Nope, never mind. Yeah, he does.
降りろ。いい君だな、お二人さんや。久しぶりだな、カンダ。それにみね。
怒り踊れ。ちょこまか逃げ回ってるようやの。札を解いて逃げ切れると思っとんのか。
金さえありゃどうにかなる。金さえあればな。お前らが今日本家の上がり持ってることは知ってんだ。随分と儲けてるんだって。あ？そいつを使って高飛びする。よこせ。
ふざけんな。この金は俺が若頭補佐になるための大事な金や。
そうだろうな。だからよ。力ずくで奪わせてもらうぜ。
I have to wonder why they didn't just shoot Mina and Kanda like right here.
なんやこいつら。
俺と同様てめえらに恨み持った連中だ。これでも数は絞った方だぜ。てめえらはあっさり殺しちゃもったいねえ。
But that's why.
味わってから死んでもらう。
Well, I guess if you go by what Ikari's saying, he also wants to torture them, so to speak. So, there's that too. Helps if I know how far someone is from me. Thanks, Kanda. No. There we go. Upstairs? Oh, fuck. That works too. Which collection dropped by one? What do you mean? I don't think that guy's alive anymore, by the way. Don't worry about it, though. Missed my timing. It's fine. Sir, stop guarding. It's like, can I do? Yes, I can. Oh, Xenoblade X is gonna switch too. Oh yeah, right. I saw that. Like, they didn't announce that beforehand, did they? I mean, I already had the guy basically dead, kinda, but thank you. Nice. Kinda just like, I'm gonna come in and do the last hit for you. Thanks, man. No, yeah, I don't know. That's weird to me that it's just like, not only did they not announce it beforehand, but then it's also like, wait, you're only just doing this now?
兄貴危ない。兄貴、さすがに多勢に無礼です。7億。あの金を使ってなんとか説得すれば。
Mine's dead. You would think he would be. With just those 2 baseball bat hits alone.
金なんてまた稼げばいい。
そう簡単に稼げるかちゃうやろ。あの金は俺が天下取るための特急券なんや。こんなボケどもに渡せるか。
ですが。
ミネ、弟が兄を守る当然の仁義やな。
え？
Like, yeah, you can already tell he's having trouble just like trying to move, so.
だからもうお前がおらんでも回るわ。だからな、もうええねん。
神田の兄貴、何を？
Kinda's sleeping, that's what.
そいつへの捧げ物はお前や。堪忍やで。おい、待て、神田。おい。
バカな、兄貴、なぜ？
くそ、神田の野郎。金がねえのは残念だが、てめえはたっぷり苦しませてやるぜ。殴った殴った。金は手に入らなかったが、俺の気持ちは晴れ晴れだぜ。なあ、みね。言い残すことはあるか？そうかそうか。じゃあ死ね
え。やはりこの世は嘘だらけだ。
待て。
あ？
ミネ、よかった。間に合ったか。
東島会長、
なんだと？
どうしてここに？
幹部会に神田が遅れてやってきてな。 様子がおかしいから問いただしたら吐いたよ。襲撃されたこと、その発端となった出来事までな。
一体何のご用で、六代目。
怒り、峰のことを許してやってくれないか。
何を今さら。
ただでとは言わん。10億用意してきた。
10億？
逃亡資金にでも当ててくれ。金が必要だったんだろう。
そんな金どこから？
幹部たちを説得して今回の上納金を当てさせてもらった。
Actually, I just realized if he convinced like the officers, that means he had to convince like Kashiwagi and Majima. Actually, no, maybe not Majima, because he probably was still missing.
これでまた
But Kashiwagi at least, yeah.
ほら、確認してくれ。
すげえ金だ。
これで峰のことは忘れてやってくれ。いいな。
堂島会長、この金はありがたくいただきますよ。だけどね、俺はこいつのせいで散々な目に遭わされたんだ。おかげで人殺しの逃亡犯でスマとガキにも逃げられちまって、こいつやらなきゃ気が済まねえんですよ。死ねえ、見ねえ、
やろう。俺をかばったってのか。
峰。
Also, like that, it kind of brings up like, oh, my wife and kids left me, and it's like, I feel like there's other things that would have caused that on top of this, surely. Given the type of guy he is. There's nowhere where bulletproof vests. Why would you?
何やってるか分かってんのか、これ。
When you get shot all the fucking time. I don't know, I guess maybe just assuming that they won't get shot in the first place. That's the first thing that comes to mind here, at least. I believe this Ikari also has a HP gate. Okay, right, I forgot you probably also can't grab him. No, thank you. No, thank you, discount Date. Actually, that's a weird way to refer to him. But, yeah. It's just that I look at the character and I'm like, that's all I can think of is Date from the newer TV series, because it's the same actor. The only difference is that Date's hair is like a lot more gray. There we go. You're not getting another attack in, sir. Get out of here. Say I'm the biggest, the largest, something something from that song. Forgot the lyrics. The worst part is I don't actually even know what song you're trying to refer to there, but also hey there, Tatsman, how's it going?
野島会長
Me there, okay.
無事か。
大丈夫ですすぐに救急車を
無事か。よかった。
会長
Only see it in edits.
お前、
Not kissing both of you,
人
yeah.
の話聞かねえな。
Wow, I guess this would be an awkward time to do that.
何遍も言わすなよ。家族だからって言ってんだろ。たく。
幸い大悟さんは致命傷には至らなかったそして俺は浴びてしまった強いあまりに強い光を
Save me.
堂島大悟というまばゆい光を
I feel like it would be awkward for the two of them to actually kiss at that specific point. If they're at least like just hugging each other, that's like sure, fair.
お早いですね神田の兄貴
おおみね無事みたいやな連絡も奥さんとあれからどうしとったんや心配したんやで兄弟
兄貴
Worried my ass, my
助かり
man.
ましたよあの場から逃げるふりをして本部に俺の危機を知らせてくれたんでしょ
せやその通りやみね分かっとるやないかさすがは俺の兄弟や
ところで兄貴実は一つ相談があるんです
なんや何でも言うてみ兄弟
今後の私の身の振り方についてですそして
白鵬会か。いい名前じゃないか。
ありがとうございます会長
それにしてもよくあの神田が独立を認めてくれたな。
まあ神田の兄貴も思うとこがあったようでただまああの人のことです今後も私を子分扱いするつもりでしょうね
That is actually true, given what happens in 3.
はいただ本当によろしいのでしょうか
何がだ。
私がいきなり直系組長などと新参者には早すぎる話では
それを言ったら俺はどうなる。
失礼しました
これまでのお前の
Meaning kill someone with bitches.
別に
Yeah, I don't feel bad that Kanda died. Actually, if anything, I feel like this game here
届くところに置いた
makes it kind of better that it was specifically Mine.
申し訳ありません
Well, I guess Mine's guys, but it's kind of close to the same idea that killed him.
お前はいい
Instead of, you know, if it was like Kiryu or he just died by accident or something.
ヤクザになんてならずに済むならなるもんじゃない。
そうですねですがもう決めたんですようやく見つけることができたんです俺が求めていたものを
そうか、わかった。お前と交わそう親子の杯を。
お願いします会長
よし、じゃあ行くか。
お出かけですか
お前と行くんだよ。この後予定あるのか。
いえ私は問題ありませんが
なら決まりだ。行くぞ。
What is Stealth exactly? Just them like having a drink together. That's why they both go to the bar.
マスター、いつもの2つ。
はい。よく来られるんですか？
ああ、落ち着いてて好きなんだ。うまい酒も飲めるしな。
恐縮です。お待たせしました。お疲れ様です、会長。今後ともよろしくお願いいたします。
ああ、よろしくな。これが俺とお前の親子杯だ。
これが？
なんだよ、ダメか。
いえ、しかし登場会会長との親子杯ですよ。もう少し意義を正したやり方の方が。
おいおい、お前に新しい風を期待してるんだ。そんな堅苦しいこと言うなって。
ですが。
いいんだよ、あんな儀式。どうせやってもみんな半分寝てんだから。さあ、乾杯しようぜ。ミネ。
会長も意外と強引ですね。
I like how Mine says that, and then part of me in the back of my head's just like, yeah, that's what you like. That's what you prefer, don't you, Mine?
だろ?
Especially when it's not someone like Panda.
一つ考え事がまとまりました。
へえ。何か悩んでたのか？
はい。実はまだ入れ墨を入れていなくて、何を掘るか決めあぐねていたんです。ですが、今決まりました。
Okay, well.
キリンか。良き王のもとに現れ、これを
Daisy with an Egyptian outfit?
その一方で、比類なき才覚の持ち主を象徴する
How
存在でも
how I get that?
つまり、王の中心となるか、自ら王と
I
なる
know.
のか。
Oh, okay. I was about to be like, no, I don't think I have an answer for that, but yeah. The fit is indeed hard. Hard to get, or like looks good.
言うまでもありませんよ、先生。そう。俺はようやく見つけた。
Looks good.
自分の生きがいを。真の絆を。堂島大吾。俺はあの人のために生きていく。この命のある限り。そう決めたはずなのに。
I was gonna say, is this credits yet, or is this March 2009? You know, that month where Mine turns 33. Actually, Daigo as well, but yeah.
もう15分ほどで到着するかと。
そうか。
Actually, I just realized that, because like it doesn't tell you what specific day in March it is. But I would imagine it's well after, like,
Are you in Tokyo right now?
well, basically both birthdays. Where it's just like Mine would basically have been 33 for like not even a month, and then just get dunked.
All right. And you know what to do once you're there.
もちろんだ。堂島会長は私の
So my March, yeah. Well, Mine's birthday is the same as mine, which is March 9th. That's what I mean, like, it's probably past that point at least. That's what I mean, like, he wouldn't have even have been 33 for a month. And then just, yeah, eating myself off a fucking building. Have fun.
I know your admiration for Daigo Dojima runs deep. Far deeper than anyone else. What if you have a little change of heart when you face him for the last time?
When I turn 33, I'm gonna do that. Oh god.
私の手でも
Yeah, I will say I'm not doing that, especially since that would mean I'd have to do that, what, in like 2 weeks? I'll pass.
あの
I'll pass in general, but especially, yeah.
本当に堂島会長を殺す気ですか？堂島会長に惚れ込んでいるのは俺もよく知っています。病院に着いたら本気でやる気なんですか？
黙ってろ。
すいません。
止めろ。
まだ病院に到着しておりませんが。
構わん。止めろ。まさか偶然ここを通りかかるとはな。お前らここで待て。
いらっしゃいませ。ああ、ミネさん。
お久しぶりです、マスター。
一人で来られるなんて珍しいですね。いつもは堂島会長とお二人でいらっしゃってたのに。
偶然近くを通ったので寄らせてもらいました。
I like that he points out that Daigo and Mine come together, because it's just like, yeah, but there's their date nights, surely.
登場会もいろいろ大変だと聞いております。どうぞゆっくりしていってください。ミネさんのお好みは確かバーボンでしたね。
ええ、一杯お願いします。
かしこまりました。
うん。おかげで一息つけました。
それで会長はご無事だったんですか？
いえ、撃たれてから今も意識は回復していないと聞いています。
そうですか。元気になられてまたお二人で飲めるようになるといいんですが。
ありがとうございました、マスター。おかげで落ち着くことができましたよ。では私はこれで。
皆さん、ちょっと待ってください。お見せしたいものがあるのですが。
それは？
以前会長がこの店に置いてほしいと言って持ってこられたんです。
堂島会長が？
ええ、会長はこのお酒を持ってきた時にこうおっしゃってました。
Special drinky
いい
for
酒
him
が手
and
に入
Mine.
ったから
Yeah.
今度ミネと来た時一緒に飲む酒として置いといてくれと。あの人は本当に登場会の方たちを自分の家族のように思ってらっしゃる。お一人でここに飲みに来た時だっていつもそのお話ばかりされてましたよ。心配したり自慢げに話したり、もちろんあなたのこともよく話されていました。
会長は私についてどんな話をしてたんです？
俺の前で気を張りすぎてはいないかとか、ミネの金銭感覚は大丈夫だろうかとかなんて心配ば
I
かり
like
され
that
て。
the first question is just like, how can I get Mine to open up to me? Because it's like,
あいつほど頼りになる
yeah,
奴が
that
いない
Daigo
そう
knew what the
おっ
fuck
しゃっ
he
てい
was
たのを
doing.
覚えています。
会長がそんなこと。
今は意識不明の状態でも堂島会長ならいつか目を覚まして戻ってこられます。ミネさんだってそう思いますよね。
なんだ？桐生さんが大悟さんの病院に？わかった。私もすぐ向かう。
どうされましたか、ミネさん。怖い顔をなされて。
話を聞かせていただきありがとうございます、マスター。 私はそろそろ行きます。お店にはまた近いうちに。
すいません、峰さん。この店はもうすぐ閉めることになってるんですよ。
そうなんですか。
はい。ここ最近は売り上げも厳しいので、そろそろここが引き際かと思いましてね。それで最後にこのボトルをお出ししたんです。あなたになら堂島会長も飲んでほしいかと思いまして。
いえ、そのボトルは会長が私と飲むために用意したものです。私一人で飲むわけにはいきません。
そうですか。でも困りましたね。このまま置いておくことはできないんですが。
マスター、それについて一つ私から提案があるのですが。
提案？
Basically, just keep the place open.
会長、ご用はもう。
なあ、俺としたことが少しだけ淡い夢を持っちまった。
会長？
なんでもない。東都大病院には桐生一馬も向かっている。そこで堂島会長と一緒に桐生も消す。行くぞ。
Still weird to me that theoretically he has no real reason
そ
to
して
pick out Daigo at least. Kiryu, sure. Hey, who the fuck is this guy?
俺は戦った。決着をつけるために。だが何の決着だ。俺はなぜここにいる。何のために戦っている。もうわからなくなってたんだ。
大丈夫だ、会長。
あの時別の可能性にかけていればよかったのか。俺はどこで間違ったのか。
He fell off a building after fighting Kiryu ASMR POV, yeah. Kinda. I could make it more of one by fucking with the audio levels, but I don't really want to do that. It already bothers me that I did that by accident with K2.
ありがとう。
入り口に迎えの車を回してあります。どうぞこち
Or
ら。
the older version of K2 at least. The newer one, not so much.
どうされましたか、会長。退院されたというのにずっと重い表情をされてますが、まだお体の具合が優れませんか。
いや、未だにまだ信じられなくてな。あの峰がまさかあんな事件を起こしたなんて。
なるほど、峰義孝の件ですか。あの男を会長は家族のように信じてましたからね。なのに奴は会長を殺そうとした。私にとっては許せない裏切り者です。
俺の知る峰は生真面目で賢く、それでいて真の部分で熱い男だった。そんな峰がなぜあんなことをしたのか。俺の知ってた峰は本当の峰だったのだろうか。
会長、
すまない。 行き先を変更してくれ。
でも登場会本部には退院祝いの準備が
Well,
してあ
too
るのです
fucking
が
bad. Those guys can wait.
今は一人で飲みたい気分なんだ。いいから、いつもの飲み屋に向かってくれ。
わかりました。会長がそうおっしゃるのなら。
お久しぶりです、マスター。
堂島会長、もうお体の方は？
ああ、今日退院してな。それでとりあえずここで一杯やりに来た。
退院して早々いいんですか？お酒なんて飲んで。
病院で飲まされてた薬よりここで飲む酒の方が俺の体にはいい。
わかりました。とりあえずいつものでいいですか？
ああ、頼む。
I like that the quote unquote special bottle is like really easy to spot on the shelf.
久々の酒は喉にしみる。
どうされましたか？
ミネのことを少し。
亡くなられたことは存じてます。
入院中ずっと考えていたんだ。ミネが本当はどういう男だったのかということを。
Singing back to me
俺は
time
ずっと
now.
あいつを家族として信じてきた。だがあいつにとっては
I still find it funny that his picture is him in Kanda and not him in Daigo.
それが未だにわからないんだ。
会長、実は亡くなる前に峰さんはお一人でこの店に来られていたんです。
そうなのか。
いろいろと話しましたよ。あなたが登場会を家族のように思っていたこととか、あと会長が持ってこられたこのボトルのことも話しましたね。
It was about Daigo.
ミネと飲むための。
I mean, I argue it's still about Daigo, to be fair.
もうすぐこの店を閉めるって。
ああ、
閉店する以上このボトルは店に置いてはおけない。だから峰さんに飲んでもらおうと思い、その時にこのボトルをお出ししたんです。しかし峰さんは飲みませんでした。そのボトルは会長が私と飲むために用意したもの。私一人で飲むわけにはいきませんと。
ミネらしいな。
それでこのボトルをどうすればいいか困っていた時、峰さんがある提案をしてくれたんです。自分が
Could
店を
use
買い取
Daigo
って援助す
Mineke.
るから
It's the community. Okay, nice opinion, I guess.
おっしゃられたんです。
ここを。
I straight up don't know how you would come to the conclusion that they aren't gay when it's like, if you pay attention to anything here, it's pretty clear that they liked each other.
あいつそんなことを。ありがとう、マスター。ミネの話が聞けてよかった。それでミネがいなくなったのなら、やはりこの店は閉めるつもりなのか。
いえ、店を畳むのはやめることにしました。
え？
峰さんに会長、お二人の思い出の場所をなくすのはいささか忍びないと思いましてね。融資してくれる銀行も見つかったので、もう少し店を続けていこうと思います。
そうか。
Oh my god, fucking auto mod, please get out of here.
マスター。
Dang it,
こ
auto
のボ
mod,
ト
yeah.
ルはどうされます？
Oh, Daigo, you gay.
なんでしたらここで今開けて飲まれますか？
いや、やめておこう。ミネが飲まなかったのなら、
そのままにしておいてくれ。
わかりました。
Makes me wonder if I should actually change my auto mode settings a bit, because yeah. For throwing auto mode. Like, because there's some stuff I explicitly have blocked, where obviously, like, if it gets hit for that reason, then you kind of can't, I kind of can't, like, approve it or whatever, but there's some other shit that it just keeps catching where it's like, I don't see the problem with this. What are you doing, auto mod?
大バカ野郎だ。お前は。
ミネ。
Yeah, I don't want people using slurs in chat, but the thing is, it keeps catching shit that's like not even like remotely close to that. Also, pretend this cutscene doesn't happen. Pretend you don't see Mine there with Jungi's outfit, Jungi's garbage bag, even. Actually, you know what? I don't mind slightly the part after this where like Daigo looks out and he sees Mine, but it would have been better if they didn't put anything after that, because then you could assume like, oh hey, are like Daigo and the bartender just seeing things, or is Mine actually there? Who fucking knows? I also do like that you can alt-tab out of it and it doesn't pause the actual game. Actually, what? Oh, okay, I didn't actually put down anything that I needed. Right. Because I was gonna say, for speedrun routing stuff, like, I've kind of already got an idea of Chapter 1 and a good chunk of Chapter 2. Chapter 3 is the only one that's kind of like, for any percent specifically. But, yeah, like I said though, the first thing I'm actually doing is booting up New Game Plus, because I want to see if Mahjong or bowling actually carries over. Because if it does, then my file here is already set for New Game Plus. I don't have to do anything. If I don't want to, at least. It also means that I have a good enough idea of what I would need to do on PS4/PS5 when that copy comes in. Which reminds me, I don't think that is... No. The last thing I see on tracking for it is that it left Japan and is on the way to Canada. So it's just like, oh, okay, well, shit. I guess also as a plus side, I don't remember if I mentioned that I did this. I grabbed 2 of the AGDQ shirts like back in January, and they only just shipped out today. It was like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, just 50 million years later. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Do that, and this. Also, it feels weird for Sandcastle that they chose to have like footsteps at the start of the song, because it kind of is a bit of a throw off if you're listening to it here in the credits. Said Mine is dead. Huh. I don't think he would say that, but yeah. Mine just kind of stuck like, well, I can't be with Daigo anymore. Rip. Oh yeah, also that's something I remember being pointed out. You can't skip the credits even if you've played the game before. Because like other games in the series, it wouldn't let you skip during the first playthrough, which is like, that's fair, I suppose. Kiryu route but with Mine? What do you mean? But yeah, like, if I hit start, it's not even doing anything. Which, yeah, you can see that on my controller display too. Oh, died and joined the Daidoji, yeah. That's... Yeah, I don't know why they made that fucking change. I don't know why they made that change, and it's gonna make it weird if they do any sort of Yakuza 4 remake, because that, like... For some of the characters, like Akiyama Tanimura, it doesn't really do anything to them, but for Saijima in particular, that fucks up a lot of his story. Arguably fucks up Kiryu's as well. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck they decided Daidoji was the best route to go. Because then it's like, okay, why is Mine in the Daidoji but not Richardson? Like, you would have found both of them together, so... So, like, an alternate, like, timeline stuff. Kiryu, I don't want Kiryu to stay as the protagonist, though. Use the other characters you have, especially Ichiban. And I might be kind of biased because Like a Dragon 7, or Yakuza Like a Dragon, whichever you want to refer to it as, was literally the first game in the series I played. So Ichiban was the first protagonist I had to, like, play as, not Kiryu. Yeah, like, see this here? If they left it like this, but then, yeah, like, Mine's there 1 second, person passes by, Mine gone next second, you could just be like, they're just seeing shit, surely. Richardson was just like, hey man, thanks for saving my bacon, I'm gonna go to Hawaii now. This is so stupid, I'm sorry. Get this bitch out of here. Fuck you, Yoshimura. Toss that man in the garbage. I fucking hate him so much. Oh, he said the thing. He said the thing. I don't know if actually, yeah, I was gonna say subtitles might not reflect it super well, but in Japanese, he said the thing. Now Kashita Otoko, which is Gaiden's well, part of Gaiden's title in Japanese. Wait, can I use... Can I... Can I use the Bakamitai CD in Mine's part? Basically like another guy who erased his name, yeah. Real life, if you fell from that height into a bush, you'd still die. Yeah. Like, you'd have to be something really, really thick and tall. Which I don't think you're gonna find a bush at that length. Or like at that size. Yeah, I'm checking this now. Because I want to know what I get here. Both post-credit scenes really soured me on the overall game. Probably more than they should have, yeah. I would have been fine if they just left it with, like, they see Mine outside and then just disappears the next second. Speedrun rating? This is me specifically checking a couple things for New Game Plus at this moment. So that's just... okay. Actually, I should write this down too, because part of this is going to apply to any percent. Also don't like that I'm using a fountain pen, so I have to put the cap back on it every time or else it's gonna like dry out. I think I'd seen that you still get the yeah, you get the tutorial prompts still, which is garbage. Also, even though upgrade abilities is not available, you can literally see that it's like, yeah, Mine already has everything unlocked. And also already has 26 million, so that's 50 points I think I don't have to worry about at all. Feeling Mine will be part of like a Dragon 9, Ichiban and crew, most likely including Majima. It's to be continued. At the end of the pirate, we'll meet and fight Daidoji Mine. I really hope not. Actually, I guess it's a matter of which is faster, but yeah. Majima's like, and she's firstly dead. Okay, where do we go for Kanda? Okay, so you taxi to Tenkaichi Street, right? That would be the first one. Okay, I kind of want to know what the hell song is coming out of that specific like location because it's like kind of good. Uh, okay, I'm gonna write something down more for myself. I don't want it in black though, because that will make me think it's like main notes. Where's my? There. I was like, I have both a. I don't know if this is a good thing or not. I have these like kind of cheap-ish fountain pens from Japan. I have one black, one blue, and then one pink. So I'm just like, yeah, where the fuck's the pink one? Because that will stand out to me the most of like, okay, this is like something I should probably pay attention to. Actually, where is... Okay, yeah, just Nakamichi Alley. Oh wait, no. Okay, I got a different way I can discern that. That's fine. Let's see. New game. Share. Completion. Mine gets pink because he's fabulous. Actually, so I don't know how many people have like seen the little tiny plushies that you could get. Or I guess you can kind of still get some of them. But there's like the plushies that you could get and they had like a pin with them. I noticed that Mine's color on his is orange, which is just like, why does he have the best color exactly? I actually may have pre-ordered even like the Mine plushie from like whenever they release another like batch of them. But shh, no one needs to know that part. Because the only ones I have right now, of those type of ones at least, are both Majimas and Zhao. With one of the Majimas actually sitting like at the bottom of my microphone stand. Perfect. Okay. Taxi to Pink Street. Go, go. Train. Get out of my way. Let's see. Right, the second tutorial. Manual, yes. Next part should be Mine's upgrades. Oh. Right, 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 right. Try. I'm skipping stuff with one hand right now. Upgrade abilities, yes, okay. So if this was any percent, at least for what I was routing out, you would get the entirety of the first attack, so the green one, and then also this and this. Mm. What are these called? Backhand barrage and RCE. Meaning against. Oh wait, never mind. I read that already. Yeah. Anyway, no. Actually, I should show what the fuck I'm doing here. I just realized. Where is? I was gonna say I do have to hide the game to show this, but this is basically what I'm doing right now. Like actually physically writing out the notes. That's why I was like, I kind of want the pink there because that's gonna stand out like super fucking quickly, uh, with like my handwriting. And then yeah, these were the 3 pens I was referring to. Just because, you know, why not? But I don't think I'm gonna use the blue one. It's gonna be kind of useless. Anyway, at this point, it would just be go to the Kanda fight. It says, this is New Game Plus. I can probably take him out a lot faster. Because part of what I was trying to do for any percent, since you don't have a couple of the heat actions I would argue you kind of want later, the only thing you really have to rely on heat action wise is like if Kanda drops to the ground. And then also, yeah, I also have it so that like if you get to a second phase, there we go, Kanda's dead already. Get to his second phase, because even though it doesn't do damage to Kanda, hitting him still increases your heat gauge. Also, I forgot if you keep that cutscene paused, it will keep your the controller vibrating. Anyway, 51.1 seconds right here. Just nothing but this.
もうええわとおっしゃったので、話はもう終わったのかと。
暇やろが。わざわざお前みたいなのを案内してやっとんねや。なんかおもろい話の一つもしろや。
そうですか。では、私の知人に思い通りに。
Because yes, I did actually time this out. This whole thing is tied to these two reaching a specific spot. Like if you look kind of closely there towards the curb of the thing in front of the beef bowl place, there's like a little line in the road there that Kanda and Mine are about to reach. This one. They have to reach that line before the cutscene will even like try to fade out. Which is kind of unfortunate because part of me was a bit curious. I was like, okay, if they had made it so that it goes by when they stop talking instead of them having to literally just go from point A to point B, it's like, oh, okay, you would have had a reason for once to have the audio language in Chinese. Because, yes, they do actually speak fastest in that. Actually, yeah, because I have the timings even still in front of me. Chinese is a second faster than English, and it's about 2.5 seconds faster than Japanese. But yeah, because of it being like, no, they have to explicitly just go from point A to point B, it ends up making zero fucking difference. Anyway, I had something I was trying to write down while that was going on before I was like, oh yeah, right. That thing. Also, I'm realizing what's actually worse about this is that even though like my handwritten notes are very clearly like super short, it's going to be like significantly longer when I actually type them out. Because basically just end up with like a bunch of like extra side notes and whatnot. This is, yeah, go to the KJ Arts building. So taxi to Pink Street is usually the fastest. Actually, so I think this was something I wanted to look at for Kaito files too. Like, is this taxi or this taxi faster to get here? And I think this one was like slightly faster, but the other thing is, if I remember correctly, you have less fight spawn potential that way. Downside is, yeah, Mine also doesn't really have a way to despawn fights. Unless there's a vending machine somewhere here that I missed, or here. Okay. Just because, yeah, also thinking about it, Chapter 1 wouldn't really vary much between New Game Plus and any percent. At most, the only difference is with, like, Kanda's fight. And I guess fights in general. Oh, there is a vending machine. Thank you. Okay. Take the pink one, because I need that for this. Is that a... Make sure I know the color correctly. Yes, okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure that was a purple vending machine, but I'm gonna double check. Install this in my house right now? What's this? Oh god, Jesus Christ. That would be kind of off-putting to have to deal with, I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, elevator. Okay.
No.
仕方ないな。
You bitch. Oh, there was actually a good guy there too. I don't know why I thought otherwise. I was gonna say, Furukane is not worth my fucking heat. I'll say Kiryu-san will welcome you, so it makes you feel cool, I guess. I feel like that would make it even more awkward. Fuck. I didn't think this far ahead. Yeah, it's because... Oh, actually, I can save here. Okay. So it's like I don't want to overwrite the actual premium adventure save. But I was like, I know there's at least one or two of the saves that I also want to keep for other purposes. This should be just go to Pink Street, right? Yes. That also means this is a new chapter. Move my fucking keyboard up so that my book is not halfway off the damn table. Make sure that goes back in the right spot. I don't know how that's broken, but that's fine. Does that... No, it doesn't. I was gonna be like, does this alleyway here have a name? But no, it doesn't. I was gonna say, be careful where I pause and like leave it there for a second, because I don't know why that is. If you, or at least it does it with Kanda. Maybe the other parts of the game don't do this, but if you, like I was mentioning earlier, if you pause it while the controller is vibrating, the controller will just keep vibrating. I guess this is the other downside of doing stuff with like handwritten notes, is that if I put my head down like this, my actual headphones like try to slide off my head. So I have to like push them backwards a bit so that they stay up. Okay, this is the point where I cannot keep putting stuff for any percent, because this is where New Game Plus would actually like kind of diverge from it. Okay, so that's interesting. Okay, I want to look here. Okay, so split games and bowling do carry over. So that's 158. Hold on, 150. So that's 230 points already right there. That actually already covers the kind of deficit that I had with what I had here, so I am cool with that. Mahjong does not carry over. So if you do the split games in bowling, that gives you, yeah, as I said, 230 points. I'm pretty sure it's 230. Let me double check with the calculator. 100 plus 50 plus 80. Yeah, 230. Okay. I was mental mathing that correctly. So that's, yeah, that's 230 points you can use. This one I'm gonna type because it was in a notepad. Split game bowling points will carry over. Uh, five, 570, I think. Because I had, of the stuff that was like already known to carry over, I had 5,340, and you get 500 points, I believe it was. Yeah, 500 points I think it is for completing the initial like tutorial for survival hell. Okay, do I have to like walk out of the building? Okay, yes I do. Did I count something that I wasn't supposed to, or is there something that I did that doesn't actually carry over? Yeah, emergency call ambulance slash out. All of the all the courses or whatever. Here's puzzle shogi. Can't make this up. I would queue up in 3. My nephew Sydney's came over. It looks like I gotta wait. Rip. Hopefully, hopefully it doesn't cause too much of an issue, but what did I miscount here? Yeah, because this is 500 points. Okay, look, I was... Okay, I just feel bad now. I didn't realize, like, with all of the stuff that carries over, you would get, basically a one-hit kill on that guy. Okay, cool. That's good to know, I guess. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna leave it for now, because I'm kind of curious. Ah, okay. Right, okay. Yeah, okay. Hold on. So go see Dago, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't know why the way that the way that Kanda was standing there, just kind of like, oh, okay, I guess you got it, buddy. And then on top of that, the bike falling over, just pushing his character model forward, like, yeah, okay, standard Dragon Engine shit, I guess. Okay, so that covers 30, but I'm still down 500. Wait, so can you not just quit out this way? No. Okay.
試しだ。
But if I do this... Okay, you do actually have to go through the whole thing. Good to know.
向かうとしよう。
I have to remind myself where the fuck everyone is. Oh, hit the fucking thing first. Yeah, it's gonna say other side of the map. Huh. Okay, so now I'm wondering then, does that only apply to any percent if you actually do this before coming back here? This one should be right beside the door. Yep. You would think after missing the knee attack like 3 times, or twice even, that I wouldn't try to do it a 3rd time. I need to hit the fucking thing first. But no. We're too dumb for that, apparently. Sir, get over here already, please. That's... okay. Good to know, I guess. Okay, so that's 200 for that. But that's still leaving me with 300 points to account for. It's leaving me with 300 points to account for, and I am trying to figure out what exactly I counted that shouldn't have counted. Go away, sir. Yes, this is the correct one. Okay, so the money you bring over does not count towards the 10 million yen, which is kind of unfortunate. I wonder if I accidentally counted these. Let me do a little checky here. So... Oh. Okay, take away another 3.
始めようか。なかなか腕が立ちそうだ。期待できそうだ。 一度立て直すか。始めようか。ってこい。
Oh, I just realized I've been muted this whole time. Good shit. Um, that's fun. I was gonna say though, there's two books left. One of them being gold colored makes me wonder if it might be stuck in the third or final phases. But the other one's kind of like, where the fuck are these? There we go. Yeah, like, I'm just getting a bunch of money, so it's either gonna be from the chests that spawn because of, like, clearing out rooms, or it's just in later phases. I guess the downside is I don't... Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know what rooms are the ones that give you stuff for killing everyone in them. That is not who I was trying to target with that. There we go. Oh, that was worth. Do I think I can take out these guys in time? Maybe. Actually, yeah, I guess if it's just this room left. Sir, please don't throw me. No. Might be better for me to just leave this for later then, because I'm just kind of like, eh. All it's really doing is just giving me extra money to carry over, but like, considering the game doesn't look to give a shit about what you come into New Game Plus with, it doesn't really matter how much money you have on hand. Well, I guess that's not entirely true. You need enough for taxis, and that's like it. Because outside of that, yeah, it actually doesn't matter. Which kind of just has me like, okay. At that point, I feel like it would be more better to actually just try to like fuck with any percent stuff. Anyway, sorry, get distracted there. Yeah, because the fact that I don't know where the hell those last, I guess it's effectively last 10 books? Yeah, because even though it's like multiple copies of the same book, you do have to find it 5 times. Yeah. Wait, sorry, you have to find them 5 times each. I guess the only other thing I can think of is the fact that I think in terms of the last area, I don't believe I have gone through every single spot in the dungeon while it's in the final phase. I guess also, theoretically, I don't need those 10 books to actually finish it. I can actually just finish it now, I'm pretty sure. Okay, well, I'd have to start from phase 3, but yeah. Which actually would have been next on the list anyway. For trying to find treasure chests. So you know what? Let's at least get the actual survival hell done so that get the last sub-story and I'll worry about the other books later. It's not like they're gonna do a whole lot for me because like New Game Plus, like what's it matter if Mine is boosted at 100 or 850% versus possibly like 1,000? So I'm pretty sure 5 of the books that are missing are ones that increase Mine's attack. I'd like that HP heal, thank you. Oh, other way. That was rude, sir. Yeah, third phase. Okay. Good to know. Yeah. Might as well go for this chest as well then. I was gonna say, if I can like separate them out, please and thank you. Divine judgment. Excuse me? Enemies may explode upon defeat. Why is this a book? Why is this a thing? Do that, just get the other back to the other side faster. Okay, so what that tells me is, yeah, final phase and phase 3 are the spots where I need to go looking for treasure chests. Please don't shoot at me, that's very rude. See, I think the other problem with that whole, like, oh, enemies might explode on death, it's just the fact that it's like, okay, if they explode, is that an issue for me, or is that just an issue for the dude's allies? Because one I can deal with, not the other, not so much. There's one guy left in here. Nice. Free juggle. Fine judgment. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna just go grab the, what do you call it? The phase progression thingy that... There we go. That's my fault for not paying attention to the timing. Shit. At least that's only second death. Only second death and only first one in that. But yeah, that does confirm for me. The stuff I'm looking for is in phase 3 and 4. Okay, if I want to actually just go after that guy first, come back later for stuff. Wait, what enemy? This guy? Yeah, it is the Facekeeper. Interesting. I guess that would explain why the fuck he killed me. If he's just barely out of that range, it seems. Okay, I need these guys all out of my way. Holy shit. When in doubt, just brute force. Fine. Actually, am I able to... I wonder something. The fact that he's glowing purple tells me that this is a bad idea. Oh, no, maybe not. I'm just gonna be maybe careful-ish. Fuck. Okay, you know what? I was like, surely it can't be just that easy, right? No, yeah. Hey, you dudes with the fucking staff, please stop. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting the weapon stir thing. Sir, please stop. I'm trying to concentrate on your friend here. I would have liked to have hit him while he was down on the ground, but that's fine. That's another guy gone. Okay, Serpent is next because he's pretty damn close to dying. Excuse me, sir. I'm kind of glad this doesn't give you a time limit to have to complete it, because if it did, I'd be kind of shit out of luck, I think. Okay, that's another one going. Thank you. I was gonna say, Hell's Dragon is gonna come back. That didn't do anything to him, what the fuck? I like a free juggle. Ooh, okay, I gotta be careful with that. Damn it, I was trying to not get hit by him. Because Mine's not gonna be able to take much more damage. Ow. My poor mercenaries, so just like, here, can you take these hits for me? Oh no. I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna run. I was gonna say, I don't know if that's... Yeah, that's not close enough. Well, extra strength is nice, but it's not very helpful if I can't use it. I didn't realize my my heat meter is also down. This is how you do it, right? You just run around until your allies are fully healed. I should have maybe saved one of the healing boxes. Go after those guys, please. Stop chasing me. Yeah, I was like that. Even that just hits me. It's like, yeah, you're gone. Okay, so I can kind of do it, but I do need to pay attention. Or like be careful of like what's going on. So someone who actually gives you like healing, kinda doesn't. Oh, well there you go. Easy answer there. You know what? I will go for a couple of the chests then. Jesus. Just to at least get like more of the power up. Oh. My bad for not noticing that he was in, like, juggle state. Wait, does he? Oh, no. I was supposed to be like, wait, is he affected by the laser? Not really. Okay, can you guys let him get in here? Because I kind of can't fight in the hallway. Thanks. Ow. If my memory serves correctly, this should be divine punishment unless it randomizes what's in what. That works too. Not wasting heat action on that guy. Oh no, physical awakening again, okay. Oh wait, no, yeah, never mind. With how you'd have to walk, yeah, it's easier just to go back there and then come back this way. Oh! Sure. I was about to wonder why does it feel like I'm doing less damage to this guy, but then it's like, oh, wait, hold on. I know the answer. I'm pretty sure last time I fought him, I, actually used, Dark Awakening. Excuse me. You know what, might as well get a little bit extra money first before I leave. Oh. I didn't mean to interrupt his fall animation. You know what? That was worth. Ah, this is the Divine Judgment book. Okay, escape so I can at least make sure that everything I just got so far stays. And I guess also make up for the mercenary fees.
向かうとしよう。
Actually, I was about to be like, this does mean I go into the final boss area. Excuse me, with less HP until I remembered, wait, it just heals you anyway. Yeah, so it doesn't actually matter that I took damage there. Okay, cool. That also works. Okay, get him out of here so the next phase can start. Wherein I get, like, completely fucking demolished. Yeah, here, sir. Okay, Venom Serpent going. I was gonna say, I don't actually care who the heat action hits. Oh, that's my own guy. That's what they like. Did that hit any of them? Okay, that's another gun. Of course, it's the really obnoxious guy left last. Yeah. Ow! 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 Sir! Ow. That. I was gonna say, I'll take the free juggle. Ow. Thanks. I don't know if you have to actually be near her for that to work properly, but yeah. Okay, guy went too far away from me. And that didn't even hit him either, nice. I like that that specific mercenary has a tendency to, like, throw people up into the air. Just because it's like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll take a free juggle. Might not last super long. But, you know, better than nothing. There we go. Done. Done with this shit. When you finish the game, like, quite literally. Like, no, we're doing everything first. Never imagined he'd make it all the way to the final stage. Unfortunate. What's going on here? I paid good money to watch this guy die. This is horseshit. I want my money back. Well, what now? It appears your generous patrons are about to jump ship. It's obvious, is it not? I'm afraid you'll have to spell it out for me. Just fight this guy on his own. Dear patrons, wish to see you perish, Mine-sama. What am I to do but oblige? As founder and overseer of Hell's Arena, I'm in no position to refuse. It's a duty I shall see fulfilled. Predictable. Oh, you expected this outcome? Of course. After all, nobody revels in death and gore more than you. Not even your rabid spectators. No, you can't see me smile behind the mask. Somehow you could tell all the same. Let's drop the pleasantries, then. In order to entertain our patrons and ensure Hell's Arena's prosperity, play your part and die. I'm going to have to try a little harder than that. Very well. Have your way then. Oh no. I have to do this. Okay, okay. That's not as bad. This guy ain't shit compared to the fucking dragon dude. Jesus. Man didn't even get a chance to fucking hit me. Giving up so soon? Just kill him already, or go down trying. Yeah, someone has to die. Might as well be the founder. What? Surprised? Your precious clients turned out to be little more than starving dogs. Become a slave to money and only ruin awaits. Damn it. Mina, you son of a bitch. Hey, get a move on already. Shut up and show us what we paid for. Yeah, hurry up and kill him. Give us our money's worth. Kill him. Kill him. Oh my god. Damn scum. What? Thought that anyone willing to throw their lives away for money was despicable, that their lives had no value, that it was only natural they die. But I finally understand. I was wrong. Those who are tempted or driven by money don't deserve to die. No. It's those who are entitled and think throwing around money lets them do whatever they please. It's you and me. Quit talking nonsense already. Get to killing. Patience, dear patrons. I will. Wait. No. Just takes them all out with them. That's how you do it, I guess. Disregard life and your own will be disregarded in return. Or in turn, I suppose. May think little of people, but I would never sink that low. So wait, what the fuck is the final sub-story then?
まあこんなものだろう。
Oh wait, or is that... Oh, that... Oh. 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 That was the final sub-story. I thought you had to go back and grab it from Zenba, and then it would be like... Okay. That's... That kind of feels a bit disappointing, because does anything else... Yeah, like I just have to grab the last few books there. Yeah, nothing comes out of that either. Well, I guess it's time to hit the arcade. Either hit the arcade or start doing any percent routing. Because the only things at this point I think that are gonna give me the 300-ish points that I'm off by is basically 2 arcade games. Might as well go to this one because all the games are here. And I've already done Emergency Call Ambulance and I've already done Slash Out, so I cannot use either of those. Actually, before I do that though, I am taking a short-ish break. Let me just make sure. Okay, I was like, let me just make sure that the thing that I need active is active. Oh, I just realized this... Ew. Okay, hold on. I need to change something here. Wait. Let me remove this. Because I just realized, I thought I thought my shit was set up so that you should be able to actually still hear... I know you can hear it if it's on the Elgato, but I thought PC audio was also set to actually play on the screen, and apparently it was not. Unless it's, you know, the music player. But, yeah, there you go. Now it'll actually be BRB. Okay, onward to arcade games or some shit. I don't know. I say arcade games specifically because like yeah, those are the only things I have, at least when it comes to New Game Plus setup, where it's like the only thing I can actually do to like uh make up for the points I'm missing. So emergency call ambulance is already done. Slash it is already done. See, I'm trying to think of what counts as completing these three, because it's like, is it just go through like a character's like story in it, assuming that that's a thing? Question mark? Also, I may have grabbed more hot chocolate. This might like kind of taking longer. The other option is this thing, but holy shit. You know what? I guess we could try it again. Okay, what are the controls stuff for PC? So, WS. Okay, so WS are just up and down. A, you need to mash for the pedal. Why am I muted again? God damn it. Oh wait, that's not the right microphone. I'm stupid. I keep forgetting that there's technically 3 microphone sources on OBS. One of which I don't remember why it's there. One of them I do remember because I was using it for whenever I like have something where the Wii U gamepad has its own audio, so that both like that and the like Elgato can kind of be active at the same time. Or just use that over the Elgato sound, either or. But yeah, I didn't realize it said number 2, so it's like, oh shit, did I just mute myself again? But no. Nope. I'm just silly. Anyway. What I was saying though, yeah, so up and down is basically WS and then the actual arrow keys. I do like that the left and right pedals are like the respective directions as well. So like instead of instead of like the left one being D as it could have been, it's just A. And then likewise for the arrows, it's the right key instead of the left. The only downside with this is that even though this will be fine for this file, for New Game Plus on console, I'm probably gonna have to either find a different arcade game to replace this with if I manage to finish it, or kill the hell out of my hands to do this with controller, because doing this with controller is fucking disgusting. Sega. Hey there. Welcome back, Testman. Okay, this isn't as bad, but I still don't like it. Like, this is still kind of hurting my hands. Oh, fuck, I can't read text, apparently. I am hitting these buttons as fast as my fucking fingers can go. Don't give me this shit game. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Wonder who made this game? Oh, okay, yeah. The fact that, yeah, all the arcade games have to tell you it's Sega. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Apparently that didn't count. Ow. I feel like that second jump shouldn't have counted, but that's fine. I didn't see it was on screen. Jump. I just realized I'm surprised this is not like stupidly loud. Like me mashing the keys. Ow. Well, okay, we got it. Yeah, I'm sorry, this is the type of game where you legitimately need 2 fucking people. This is... Hold on. I need to move stuff out of my way, because I need this keyboard to be closer to me, or else I'm not going to be able to finish this. Okay, that was louder than it needed to be, I'm sorry. Just like grab the keyboard and then smashed it right down on the table. That should tell you my frustration with this fucking game. The fact that I'm already at like half HP right now is not good. Oh fuck. Fuck! Get me out of here. Okay, apparently we just can't jump across that properly. It's fine. Oh. Ow! Ah! This is actually killing my hands, even... Yeah, this is killing my hands straight up, even with keyboard. So... I'm just gonna be real. Might not give too many attempts on this shit. Cause yeah, if this was like something you were specifically doing with the second person, therefore an extra, even just an extra hand really, or set of hands depending on, this wouldn't be so bad. But when you are one person, you're using both of your own hands. No, this is fucking awful.
Chased him with this truck. Here we go. Yeah. It's coming. It's coming. To the right. Yes. To the left.
I 100% know when I heard she tried that with a controller. Either that, or someone did, and they're like, oh, this is totally fine, right? And it's like, no, it's fucking not. Or they had two people holding the controller, because obviously at that point, yeah, you would have... It'd be like the same idea if I had my partner or someone else, like, using the other set of keys. God damn it. Dodge prompts fucking suck, I'll be real with you. One more time? No. Ow. No. Get out of here.
Don't be so cheeky.
Go faster! I won't.
I'm really mad now.
Did he just say I'm really mad now? Fuck. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get hit by one of those. Oh, I thought he said I really messed up. He might have. It sounded like something else. Ow! Holy fuck. Please tell me this is the last stage. If it's not, I'm gonna be fucking mad. For, you know, the game being like, oh, last stage, and it's like, oh, actually, bitch. Haha. We could take back the stone. Oh!
Roy, thank you for helping me. If Mommy and Maro had taken away
Thank
the
fuck.
stone, then history would have changed. Thank you, Roy.
Took 3 tries to finish that. One of those attempts being with controller where I was like, I cannot do this with a controller, I'm sorry. Okay, so that's 150 extra points. I need one more arcade game. That's it. And New Game Plus is doable. Yeah, no, fuck no, I'm not playing that again. I'm sorry. If you missed the Magical Truck Adventure playthrough there, I'm sorry, I'm not doing it again. No. My poor hands are just like, no, do not, please. Actually, it's not really even my hands. Well, on controller it was mostly my hands, like, specifically my thumbs. With keyboard, it's mostly my wrists. But yeah, no. I ain't doing that shit again, I'm sorry. Okay, so I need... Okay, so I can either do... Fighting Vipers. The the bonus stage in Motor Raid. Finish the remaining 3 practice stages in Motor Raid. Virtua Fighter 2 or Virtua Fighter 2.1. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 options. I also do want to do an actual playthrough of Emergency Call Ambulance after like actually figuring out like the best way to actually go through the game. But that would be more just me doing it for the fun of it rather than me doing it because I need the points because it's already accounted for. Because, yeah, I think I was trying to do this earlier, and this stage here, I kind of fucked up with, and I haven't tried the other 2 yet. Actually, you know what? While I'm trying to decide, I think it's time for Emergency Call Ambulance properly. Like, properly. Because, yeah, no. I did actually want to do like a full playthrough of this on stream, even though like I don't need it for New Game Plus. This is just me doing it because I can. Let me make sure I know the controls here for a sec. Okay.
Please select an ambulance. We're here. Automatic or manual transmission.
Yes, I'm also gonna let the cutscenes play. We can watch them again, it's fine. For the first 3 stages. The 4th one I wouldn't have seen any on stream. Also, yeah, you know, we have an ambulance, but why would you use the ambulance? What purpose does that serve? What purpose does that serve? Just use the EMTs and the stretcher. I wish this was a joke, but yeah, you can do this. And yeah, no, this is like a lot easier to handle compared to the actual ambulance. At least to me. Sorry people, I'm cutting through here. Thank you. The flavor of Chicago. Well, that's fine. I'd rather hit a light pole than hit a car, if I'm being honest. Why is that ambulance going out of control? Where the fuck is that one going? Oh my god, get out of my way! That's fine. That's fine, we're good. They need the exercise. I want to know how they're running that fast. They got legs of steel, clearly. That's why I'm like, do we really need the ambulance? We can just have the EMTs run. It's fine. I'm gonna just cut through here. Just have gotten news from the newsroom that people have died due to 2 EMTs running through a park. Yeah. Turn left here, guys. consistently. Also, damn, that police car just got fucking demolished. Actually, who the hell are the police even chasing after at this point? Because I don't think I ever looked too far into that. Oh, we're good. I thought for a second I needed to do something different. Yeah. Okay, you know what? That police car kind of deserved that for getting in my fucking way. Also, yeah, it's lovely how, like, you have to pay attention to, like, cars that are, like, coming out of nowhere. One note, the old voice actors who did the voices for these games get put into the game, do they still get royalties from that? Maybe? I guess it would depend on if they're even still alive. That's one point. I guess it also depends, like, did they sign a contract where they get royalties, or were they just paid up front for it? Because if it's the latter, then no, they wouldn't get anything.
Female 23, 40 weeks through her pregnancy. Her labor started while trying to escape from a hotel fire. Blood pressure 140/100, pulse 70, respiration 90, GCS 15. Condition stable, baby's heartbeat clear.
Fucking fire trucks! Wait, I just realized, when you're doing it this way, you don't get the little thing like at the top of, like, the patient's status. I guess it's because of the fact that you can already see them? Excuse me. Excuse me. I need you to go this way, thank you. Because otherwise I'm gonna get slammed from behind and I don't want that. Yeah, from specifically that car that just went flying. Okay, gotta be careful of the trucks, ow. Well, anyway, we made it, it's fine, don't worry about it. See? Get out of here with that clear 7 stages shit. Anyway. I like that they conveniently say a certain country. Also, this guy just having the time of his life on a fucking plane. Even while it's crashing. Even there, like, his expression didn't change much. Anyway, last stage. There's nothing for me to have to worry about except for myself. And, I guess, like, a bunch of lightning and shit, but you know. Don't mind the fact that the city is just exploding to hell. Away we go! Jump. Yeah, go on the Oh fuck, what is this thing called again? I don't even remember at this point. I don't even drive, so that's why I'm like, I know that there's a term for that type of, like, road piece, but I don't remember what the fuck it is. Also, I have to wonder why there are rocks in the way that have to get blown up in the first place. Also, yeah, this is basically like the last stretch of the level. Just basically get through this tunnel. Which is why I said, like, this stage is mostly just a thing of, can you basically move your ambulance correctly without crashing too much? There you go. Emergency call ambulance. Done. Good video game, right? Also, yeah, guy gets in the plane, and even though he was like kinda not looking too hot when he was on the stretcher, just smiling as he's like airlifted away. This is an absolute, like, what the hell type of game. Oh, I didn't mean to hit the monitor with that. Oh yeah, speaking of voice actors, yeah, there's no voices here. And yeah, also the lady had triplets as a just fun extra thing there. Thank you for saving us. No problem, voiceless lady. Yeah.
Game over.
What garbage ass name do I want to put here?
Enter your name.
Because I was gonna say, is there any? Oh, there's zeros, I guess. Oh, actually, never mind. Just put 3 slashes. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Emergency call ambulance. Done. Done. Incompleted. Technically for a second time now. It's also interesting to me that when you go to, like, play the game, it lets you start from, like, the first, second, or third case, but not the last one. Like, unless... Let me try it again. Oh, okay, it just decided to not... Oh, I think I know why. Because when I technically, quote-unquote, completed it earlier, I did start from the third case instead of just starting the whole game over. So I guess that means if you start at something that's not the start of the game, and then you finish it, it doesn't let you then jump ahead, so to speak. Which I guess is good to know, but doesn't make a huge amount of difference at the end of the day. But also, yeah, no. Emergency call ambulance, as much as it's all kind of like, okay, what the fuck is going on here? It's also like, I actually kind of like it. And I don't really like driving / racing games all that much. So, I guess that means I need to find one more thing to complete here. And I don't know which one, still. Let me... oh, that's the scuffed dice. I can't use that one. Actually, you know what? This is even better, because I can actually hide this for a second. So, actually, before I hide the screen... So the only options I have, as I mentioned, are fighting vipers, this thingy, like the two motor raid ones, Virtua Fighter 2, Virtua Fighter 2.1. So I guess 1 to 5 will basically be those in order. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, I guess, just go by whatever the fuck I see like first or something. I don't know. Anyway, I was gonna say you can see this, right? Okay. That is a 3. So that's basically go back and finish the one that I had already started. Which, yeah, I can do that, I guess.
Nobody can stop.
Okay, so I've done that. I'm gonna leave that for last and go to the other ones. Best part is you don't actually have to get first place for it to count. You just have to finish the race. Is this the start point? No. Ow. Get out of here. Okay, there, that's the goal point. There we go. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Guy being that close is not fine. Oh, I'm in first place. That's funny. I don't expect to hold that for very long, but I don't really give a shit at the end of the day anyway. Get out of here. This is my actual problem, is it's like, it feels like it takes longer to get through a lap each time you do it. That was how I fucked up one of them, because I basically ran out of time, like, a few seconds before hitting the final lap checkpoint thingy. Thank you. Okay, this should be safe unless someone literally comes up behind me and kills me. Got it. Person who voices the menu needs some meds. Their voice sounds very scratchy. Oh. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a TTS type of thing. I don't want to. I'm just like, I don't want to enter a name. Eat it.
Nobody can stop.
Choose one. Practice. Select a course. Briefing. Get ready.
2-lap course, okay. I lost my helmet. What the fuck? Rip. Ow. Yeah, that's why... That's the other thing that can kind of screw you over. Because NPC, if they knock you, especially if they knock you just right, you can actually lose time from having to stall. That's very rude, sir. Ow! I got a hammer now. Okay. I'll take that. I don't know if 30 seconds is enough to get to the last spot. Okay, well now it's not. What's supposed to be like, I don't know if 30 seconds will be enough to get to the actual end point. Get out of here, sir. No, nowhere near. So there's 2 stages that are a pain in the ass for this.
Nobody can stop.
Choose one. Practice. Select a course. Briefing. Get ready.
Let me try this one again. Get out of here. I guess that's another thing that's actually making use of turbo properly. Oh my god. Mega what? Mega death? Okay. What? Motherfucker. So I guess a lot of it is going to be like pay attention to when turbo is filled and also, yeah, not get hit by people. Yeah, I don't think you're getting through this or the other one that I know I like had issues with without using turbo. Hey there, Panda, how's it going? Give me a moment here. Trying to not die. Ah, fuck. I don't know if this will be enough time to get to the end still. Fuck. Yes, it is. Okay, we're good. Ah. Jesus Christ. Okay. Jesus Christ. Bunnies. What the fuck? Anyway, sorry. Yes. Hi there, Panda. Thank you for the raid. One sec. Let me do the shout out. How did K3 go? Yeah, just did side stuff. Fair enough. I started trying to go through what do you call it? Started trying to go through New Game Plus, and then I realized I was off by about 500 points. I picked the worst part to do side stuff. Like, just a really bad time in like the point of the game, or is it just one where it's like you can do whatever you want type of thing? So I don't actually remember what chapter you're on.
Nobody can stop.
Choose one. Practice. Select a card. Roll out. Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
Also, yeah, I'm just gonna say the stage here fucking sucks. Part of chapter... I see chapter 4 in there. Which I think is what I was thinking, but... I'm sad that it's 2 more laps to go, because it's like, can I get through the rest of the laps with it getting fucked? Case in point, doing side stuff taking forever. Or still doing side stuff. Yeah, I mean, the thing with Kiryu in particular seems like it, like, takes a while. I don't even want to say it. I don't know why they named it The Road to Daddy Greatness, but yeah, the Morning Glory stuff basically just seems like it'll take like a good while to get through. Okay, bro. Give me my smash nail back, bro. Okay. Okay. I was like, I don't know if I can hit that person while going through, but might as well try. So they don't do what they just did. There we go. Warning my ass, get out of here. Done. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright, chapter 4, right before you do the first test at Mia's dojo. Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot they added the dojo shit in. I was like, okay, I did enough side stuff, let's see story now. Not realizing everything after Mia's... Oh, Mia's dojo is side stuff. Oh, okay, that's even worse, yeah. Fortunate timing, if I knew the rest of the stuff after Mia's dojo was side stuff, I would have just done it. Yeah, that's fair. That does seem kind of fucky though, that it's just, oh hey, you're already doing stuff? Well, do more of it. Or do, I guess, like, if it makes you do like High Side Girls when you were doing Morning Glory, then it's just like, oh, go do the other thing you were not doing. So it's like, fuck this. I guess I'll do it tomorrow. Fair enough. Okay, now that my points issue should be sorted out. I mean, he's already fully healed, so I guess I'll just sit in here and something, I don't know. But yeah, no, because I did start, like, with some routing stuff anyway. Like, I'd done some off-stream even, but I started writing down some of it, and then realized, like, okay, well, I had New Game Plus booted up because I was like, do any of the bowling or mahjong stuff carry over? And doing the split games in bowling actually does. So that made up some of the points that I didn't have for doing arcade games. Mahjong, for some reason, doesn't carry anything over. So it's just like, yeah, have fun, I guess. You're gonna have to do it all again if you really care. Possible to have enough points. Yeah, you can actually have enough points, and on top of that, you can actually skip some stuff depending on what you did. Because I think Garlic had said with what she had done, she had actually like 140-ish points over what you need. And in my case, when I went to check for my stuff, I just realized like, oh, I was 500 points off, and I'm like, no, I was actually 300 off, which is what I just made up for by doing 2 of the arcade games. Finished Magical Truck Adventure, even though that game fucking sucks. Even when doing it on keyboard. Um, and then yeah, just did the motor rage practice stuff now. So theoretically, if all is good, then I should be able to actually just do New Game Plus as you're supposed to on this. I was supposed to be like, why do I have 3 files here? But then I realized 2 of them are autosaves. No, I'm not gonna time it because I actually just want to see like, does this meet the point value? Because if it does, then yeah. Why couldn't they let you skip the title screens again like they did with Pirate Yakuza? I wonder if they saw people doing that and they're like, no, we can't have that shit going on. So they like made you sit through them again. There we go. Because yeah, I forgot also when you're doing New Game Plus, just kind of naturally, you get 500 for checking out the Coliseum, so you can have 500 off of the 6,000. And then you get at the very least the use 10 taxis completion list item. Because you'll literally be using way too many taxis. Yeah, let's see what we got here. This should be Tail Kanda, right? Yes. Tail Kanda, where, you know, you don't get to have a proper tailing mission. I realized that probably would have been worse, like, speedrun-wise, but I think it would have been more interesting. Sorry, Mina, I gotta cut your ass off. Mina starts to talk and you're just like, shush, 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 we gotta go fast. I was hoping that would have hit 2 of them. There we go. That was slightly slow cutscene skip. No. But yeah, I kind of mostly just want to see right now, is this actually like proper enough for a New Game Plus? Because if so, then I guess that kind of leaves the option of either do some any percent routing or do a New Game Plus run. Goodbye, sir. Get out of here. Kinda too easy on New Game Plus there. At least any percent if you generally want to do a heat action, at least from what I was doing, you need to actually like throw him down to the ground. Anyway, 51-second break, let's go. I still find it funny that this here is like based specifically on these two getting to a very specific point on the map. Because I was saying earlier when I was doing my initial check of the New Game Plus points, if this was based off of how long they take to talk rather than them needing to reach a specific point, you'd actually want to, if you wanted the fastest like audio language, you'd have to run the game in Chinese. Which is just like, oh, okay. RGG could have been like, here, let's force your hand and have you run the game in Chinese, and instead just like, actually, we're gonna make it so it doesn't even fucking matter. I was supposed to be like, what's left of chapter 1 but Furugane, right? Wait, is it Furukane or Furu... Fuck. It is Furukane. Okay, I did have it correct. This taxi. Also noticed that the map taxis are easier to hit in this game. Which I guess would also probably apply to K3. They're far enough away, I don't care. Yeah, it is Furukane. I don't know why I thought it was possibly something else. I was hoping to hit this guy too at the same time, but that's fine. Sorry, kinda. I don't know who got the last hit there. I'll just assume it was both Kanda and I at the same time. that feel when you keep trying to hit buttons to like get through it faster. It's like gonna work. Also, I'm very confused why every so often, it doesn't happen super regularly, but every so often I see like the frame generation thing in the FPS monitor, and it's like, I literally do not have anything of the sort on, so I don't know why you're doing that. Nagatani family. There we go. I mean, you're just like, yeah, get out of here. Too strong. Yeah, I was gonna say this is damage control. Yep. Right, I forgot you just need to leave. I didn't. Nah, it's fine. Okay, let's find out. $5,270 points. That makes me suspect I'm still missing some stuff. Like, just a tiny bit off now instead of, like, 300. Just skip a cutscene and all you hear from Mine is, oh, I see. Like, okay, great, thank you, game. Yeah, because this is 500 points for doing this. Oh, yeah, right, never mind. No, yeah, I should be good. Because you get 500 for this, and then clearing survival hell, because you do have to do the first level of it. That should also net me a fairly decent amount of points. Okay, I didn't... Me hitting circle too many times to get out of the menu, and then poor Mine instead just, like, trying to grab something that's not even there. Game's just like, oh, Master Keeper's here, and it's like, that's cool. I don't care. That means absolutely nothing to me. Because you want to see how fast this man's gonna die? Okay. If I can actually hit him. just literally gets one shot because of me having, like, most of the survival health stuff already done. It should be outside already? Yes. Yeah, Coliseum Investigation is 500 points. At some point soon-ish, the 10 taxis should also trigger. Right. Actually, that's probably faster, the cutscene skip and then get to the dialogue choice.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't feel comfortable actually selecting, like, the very first option on that first set of ones. Right, because, yeah, you have to go to Tojo Clan headquarters as well. And then go back to Hell's Arena. Why do I feel like I'm still gonna be off by, like, a very small amount? I guess also doing this way means that I can also, if I do actually have the points already right now, gives me a way to do the run without having to just what do you call it? Come back to it later or something. Basically, let's redo everything like just in one go as a practice run without a timer. Rather, words heard. Anyway, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy too, actually. Okay, I need to go to Hell's Arena. There you go. Taxi. Yeah, taxi there. 200. Okay, how much does clearing the first stage get you? If it gives you 200, I'm safe. If it does not, I need to do another arcade game. Oh my god. Right, it's this way first. This is also something I need to do later in general, is take a picture of the map during each of the phases. So I can just, like, take all three of those screenshots, overlay them on each other in Photoshop, and then just be like, yeah, here's the order you need to go in for these. Excuse me, dudes. I'm kind of on a, well, I guess literally on a timer, but more specifically, like, need to actually get somewhere specific. Oh, this way. Oh. This is also why when I'm doing something like this, I am like consistently looking at the minimap so I don't accidentally walk myself into a wall like that. Yeah, that Master Keeper's about to die real quick. You know, if I know how to actually hit people correctly. There we go. Get out of this shit. Also, yeah, I thought you didn't actually have to do this again, but apparently you do. Okay, thank fuck. Yes, okay. I do have enough points, like, literally on the dot, the exact amount of points that you need for this. So, yeah, there you go. Yeah. So that means, yeah, you get 700 points. No, 730 points, actually, sorry. Because of the 10 taxis. You get 730 points total during the run by default, so you have to have 5,000... shit. Trying to mental math this. 5,270. If you have less than that, then you're kind of fucked. For New Game Plus specifically. Get dunked, sir. Oh, ow. I was gonna say I should just need to kick him while he's on the ground. I actually never checked if this game heals your heat between chapters. If it does, I'm fine. If it doesn't... Oh, actually, no. Yeah, if it doesn't, it shouldn't actually be that bad. Because you do have the little set piece you have to get through first, and then Ikari. Because I was mostly thinking of it in Ikari's case, where it's like, yeah, you have to actually, like, kick his ass. Collect rewards from Zimba. How dare you, game? Collect Wow, you literally do just have to talk to him and get all the fucking shit that's available. Oh my god. Right, so I think you do actually have to do Kanda's second, yeah. Kanda's second bonding conversation.
Hey.
That feels like it shouldn't let you skip that fast, but it's fine. Where am I going? Kojo headquarters? Yes. This is more cutscenes to skip. Oh, I have to do up the second one? Yeah, because you, only need to be up to level 6, which is when his second one triggers. You do not have to see the third one if you do not want to. Well, speedrun-wise, you have no reason to, but yeah. Sorry. Words hard. See, it's kind of weird though, because I thought the game would at least let you skip the second Bond conversation, even though you get, like, unlock it. It's just kind of like, yeah, no, instead you get dunked. Thank you, Kanda. Who the hell was Kanda going after there? Like, he went to body slam and then it's like, my man, the dude's already dead. Go do something else. I was hoping that would have hit multiples, but that's fine. Okay, it's like, please hit the mini-boss. Because I do know, yeah, I have to go back down here anyway to help Kanda with the last of the guys. And, like I said earlier when, like, playing through the game normally, that guy there, he's absolutely dead. Ain't no fucking way you're telling me that man's still alive. You know what? Yeah, Kanda, you have fun with that guy. Okay, you just stop guarding. There. Don't mind the fact that we just watched Kanda like get tossed to the ground too during that whole thing. Okay. How much damage does Ikari take? That's my question. Ooh, not as much as I was hoping. Okay. I was gonna say, he should be close to his phase transition soon. There we go. Now, I do not remember. Yeah, it's like, I'm pretty sure that he still has his aura. Get out of here. Yeah, that seems pretty okay. Oh yeah, apparently you can't skip the credits for this. Like, I could skip all these cutscenes.
そして
Oh, wow, yeah. Oh, no, never mind. It's just delayed. I was like, whoa, you telling me I can't even skip that? Wait, what if these can you skip then? Is it just the credits that you get locked into? Yeah, because I could skip that. Yeah, it is literally just the credits that you cannot skip because I'm hitting start and it's not doing anything. Mostly just wondered because part of it sounded like you can't skip like anything after the final boss, which is like, which would be weird, but the fact that you can't skip these still is still fucky. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick then, and then probably set up live split to do like a properly timed New Game Plus run, because I'm actually kind of curious what the time would be on it. Will it? Just leave the credits rolling or something. I go to put my headphones back on and didn't realize there was like a piece of hair stuck to one of the ears. So I was like, oh, why the fuck is there hair on my face now? And it's like, oh, oops. Kind of disappointing that, yeah, you have to sit through the credits for this. I was gonna say, that is not the correct timer layout. I need, I guess technically this one? Because we don't have a load remover yet, as far as I'm aware. You want me 3. There, 3. Oh, wait, hold on. PC. Why is it trying to save in this folder? It was trying to save the split file into like live splits install folder, and I'm like, that's not where that goes. Not on my PC at least. That also, actually, now that I think about it, that means like the credits for this are what, like 6-7 minutes long? Because I know this song's only like 3 minutes and something, I think. I can check that real quick in a sec. Open that folder because it'll lead me to where I want to go. You know, take 50 million years to access the other computer. Yeah, there we go. Oh, backwards. Might as well just put this in there. Oh, Sandcastle is, never mind. Sandcastle's 4 minutes long, song-wise. So yeah, probably closer to 7 minutes. Still wondering why they made it though, so you can't skip the credits for this. Actually, I want to do something here real quick. There. I realized I should probably make a separate live split file for when, like, a load remover actually exists. And then have the RTA only as its own thing. Also, yeah, what the hell's the fastest time someone's gone for this so far? Like 22 minutes and something? Okay, so you can't skip the credits, but you can skip the post-credits cutscene. Make that make sense. I do not want to save that file. helps if I remember to hit the fucking start key. I keep forgetting for newer Dragon Engine games, your time starts on New Game Plus when you actually select your file, and not when you select difficulty, or like see the oh, this game uses autosave. Please don't turn off your console or PC while you see this icon, blah blah blah. There's actually a really specific wording it uses. I just can't be asked to use the correct one.
仕方ないな。
Oh yeah, right. I think that was also something else I wanted to check. I don't know how easy it will be, but maybe see like how Mine's attack boosts scale, which would be more something for any percent. New Game Plus isn't gonna give a shit. Or I guess New Game Plus would give a shit only in the fact of like, you know, is it worth getting all of his upgrades attack wise before you start New Game Plus? Okie dokie, time to tail Kanda. I have to remember this should put me facing, yeah, towards that, so I need to run this way. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse.
やはり酒か。
Sorry, Mine, gonna cut you off again. This taxi is really funny because of the fact that regardless of New Game Plus or any percent, the second you hit that spot, it auto forces the cutscene. Look at Engi Kanda. Just like, I can't get into a soap land, now I gotta go harass some lady. And it's like, bro, don't do that. That's rude. Rude, and also he'd very much deserve to go back to jail for that shit, honestly. Almost want to say he should just be sent back anyway for the fact that he even tried. Quite kinda. It's funny when you look at the time and you're like, oh, 3 minutes and 40 something seconds? That's pretty cool. And then it's like, oh wait, I have to sit here for like 50 fucking 1 seconds.
もうええわとおっしゃったので。
So I'm just gonna drink the rest of my hot chocolate before it becomes like really gross.
そうですか。では、私の知人に思い通りにいかないと癇癪を起こして、道端の自販機を持ち上げて放り投げる豪快な男がいるんです。あれには驚きました。
なんやそいつ。お前のお友達はゴリラかなんかか。
Also, yeah, right. There's also Furukane left as well.
恐縮です。
So I'm just realizing then, for New Game Plus, the main thing that eats up your time, is the fact that you have to do the tutorial in first survival hell dungeon. Please, 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 no enemy spawn. Okay, they're all the way down there. I should be good. Please ignore me, dudes. I don't exist. Okay, thank you. There's a vending machine there, but with where they were standing, it's like, yeah, it's probably better just to run past them. Thank you, Kanda. I do realize there is a heat action you can do with Kanda. I feel like that would have been slower than me doing what I just did. If it was any percent though, then yeah, you should probably take the heat action. Anyway, off to this shit. Yeah, I was gonna say, it is just the 4 guys. Okay, I need this guy to stop fucking guarding, thank you. Just being cheeky and guarding the whole time, so it's like, bro, please. I'd like to end the fight sooner rather than later. Okay, you need to explicitly leave the office, and then the game is now gonna register that I have the 5,270 points. And before my ass could get in the door, Zemba's like, yo, can you come back to the office? And I'm like, yeah, literally right here. Please let me enter. Wow, it's even worse than last time where at least Mine's Naruhodo was like separate from Kanda's voice lines. God damn it. I love when I have to sneeze during a speedrun. Cause it's just like, yeah, can I mute my microphone fast enough? So no one has to like have a really loud sound in their ear. Okay, I was gonna say, careful of hitting those too fast. Okay, I'm not gonna try to knee this guy this time, I'm gonna do this. There. Because that will ensure that I actually hit him. Oh, I need to actually hit this. Also, yeah, I should probably note for survival hell, I'm missing like 5-ish, I think, of Mine's books. Jesus. Cheeky man. I'm missing 3 of his attack upgrades. Oh, wait, no, yeah, actually, I think it'd be closer to 7. Because I'm missing 2 to 3 of his attack upgrades, and then there's a book where apparently it lets enemies explode when they die, which is like, what the fuck? Okay, so you cannot cutscene skip that. Good to know. Good to know, especially since I would carry over for any percent as well. Fuck, I meant to actually pick a different option, that's fine. Is this Daigo wants to meet Mine? I believe it is. Yes. And then this should be go to Pink Street. Oh, I keep forgetting there's like that cutscene where Mine like runs like so not really far away from where he like started at the Tenkaichi Street entrance. Nice freeze frame. Fucking Kando with his eyes closed because of the. Right. Survival hell and then Ikari. There, yeah. Because 10 taxis gets you 30 points, and then once I'm done this dungeon, that gives me the remaining 200 I need for next chapter. Hee hee. Oh, I don't care about my survival weapons, my bad. I keep forgetting that's not the first thing that pops up. Okay, that's that guy done. Next one should be the other side of the map. Excuse me. I love that they spawn sometimes just right in front of your face, so when you're trying to run past them, it's kind of like... Yeah, no, actually. Hey, what I'm realizing also... Oh, I need to actually hit the thing. I mean, I guess it's worth getting anyway, but I'm realizing that Mine's hold attack for light attack is better than his one for strong. The strong attack one is nice if you can actually hit people with it, but yeah. People can move out of the way fast enough. Excuse me, sir. Cheeky little shit. And there you go, done. Never have to do anything else again. It's all good. Shush, Simba. Actually, to be fair, for this game, the taxi that throws me off the most is Theater Alley, because of the fact that Mine specifically starts while looking towards where, like, the Nishikiyama family office is, whereas, like, in K2, Kiryu's, like, looking towards where you need to walk for Theater Square. There we go. No, sir. Eat it. Well, that works too. Get out. Away with you, sir. That should be in the chapter. Oh wait, no. There's a I forgot there's that cutscene there with Kanda and Mine. Yeah, I don't need to fucking do anything for his reputation, thanks game. Just need to go bug Zimba for all the rewards until level 6 is done. I think I need one more after that. Yeah. Okay. Kanda's second bro time scene. Yeah, that feels like that shouldn't let you skip that fast, but that's fine. Go see Mine's boyfriend, as you do. Go. Realizing that's also something I shouldn't do is like bother Kanda. Well, unless it's something like that where someone's grabbed him. Because Kanda does kind of do a bit of work here, it looks like, but not like a whole lot. Perfect. Okay, I don't even need the heat action, Yoshi. Good to know. Time to watch this guy die again. I was hoping this guy would have stayed like close to them. Stop guarding. Sorry, kinda. They will. So the make or break is literally Ikari here. Look at this angry man. Okay, I was like, I don't want to use another heat action because I knew he was close to his face transition. No, bad. Bad, sir. $23.21. There you go. That's for New Game Plus though. Any percent is gonna be more more interesting, maybe. Hi Daigo.
大丈夫です。すぐに救急車を。
無事がよかった。
会長、あんたなんで。
お前、人の話聞
I haven't already. For New Game Plus, yeah, 'cause it's pretty straightforward. You only need 5,270 points. You get the rest of them while playing normally. Any percent I kinda have a route, but I would have to actually like sit here and like figure out the rest of it. So I have a list of sub-stories actually even sitting here of like, oh, okay, you should probably do these.
強い。あまりに強い光を。堂島大吾というまばゆい光を。
Actually, that does remind me though.
お早いですね。神田の兄貴。
おお、ミネ。無事みたいやな。連絡も奥さんとあれからどうしとったんや。心配したんやで、兄弟。
兄貴、あの時は助かりました。
There, just so I have that file already sorted out.
逃げるふりをして本部に俺の危機を知らせてくれたんでしょ。
せや。 その通りや。みね、わかっとるやないか。
Want to run this game, I can't be bothered making my own route.
ところで
That's
リキ
fair.
実は一つ
Yeah, that's probably what I'm about to do next, though, is try to see if I can write out any percent a bit.
今後の私の身の振り方についてです。
Because, I mean, chapter 1 is literally already done. I can actually show that.
そして
If I know where my camera is.
か
Sorry, Daigo's gonna go off screen for a sec. But yeah, any percent, all of that right there is chapter 1. Then I started on chapter 2, but because I was like looking at New Game Plus, it's like, okay, I need to actually like
それにして
separate that
よく
out.
苦労噛んだが独立を認めてくれたな。
Because if I start trying to write New Game Plus notes for any percent, it's like I'm gonna fuck myself over real hard.
あの人のことです。今後も私を子分扱いするつもりでしょうね。
まあ、ほどほどにやってくれ。
はい。ただ、本当によろしいのでしょうか。
何がだ。
私がいきなり
I don't feel like sitting through the credits again. I'm sorry, so I'm gonna do this. Just casually go into Steam, hit the stop button, and it's like, yeah, please close game. Hold on. Is there anything I need to that I can pull out of here real quick for any percent stuff? Where the oh, I'm like, where the fuck did my controller go? And then it's like, hey, dumbass, there's something literally sitting on your leg. Surely that can't be the controller, right? Oh. Okay, so yes, these do tell you how much they all earn you. So I know that one of them you want. I'm gonna have to put this elsewhere, I think. That's the Steins Gate route. That's Gaiden stuff. Zero, Gaiden. Alright, Yakuza. Alright, Yakuza. Okay. Hmm. So I want to make a list of stuff that is like, it would make sense to do them. I do know for sure one of the this one. This one here, strike it up, you do want to do that for any percent, because not only is it like literally right in front of you when you leave the office the first time after unlocking kind of damage control, it doesn't, well, typically, not always, but typically it does not take that long to do. So bowling is, I think, a given at this point. I think what probably helps too is that I was not the only one who was considering it. I know both Froob and Nono were thinking of it. I don't remember if, let me see here. No, it does not look like Church's notes had bowling in them. I do know Froob's had them. Also, apparently something for the finale fight. Interesting. Anyway, yeah. Bowling is a given. That gives you half the points you need for Kanda's first level up. You do a full run of Dark Pass, watch your run, write down what you do. I can't say that my routing will be like super good, but I guess it also depends on how long it takes to actually get through it all. Okay, I'm trying to think of how I can do this without like super like making this scuffed looking on my end. You know what, I'm just gonna put it on this page. Uh, Helping the little people. There. So strike it up is a very obvious one. In bowling, I can't write 250 points plus 400k yen. Okay, I think the next set. I know one of the ones that I had put in, and think I know Froob's Notes has this one, and I don't know. I think Churches also did. Whatever, whoever is first in the leaderboards. Yeah, not. That might take a while because it's not going to be open for at least like a week, I think. Yeah, My Precious is another one you can do because realistically, if you're doing things the way I'm thinking of in a way, you would want to go to a Popo at some point regardless. And the one on Tenkaichi Street is where her ring is. So My Precious is 150 points plus 250,000 yen. Tenkaichi Popo. Okay, I might need to load a file that is not fully done with helping the little people, but I'm just gonna double check something. Because I think most of the food items you want, you can get from this popo. There's one food item you have to go to a different one for, though, I think. Yeah, because you can get pocket tissue, the chicken karaage, most disgusting sandwich. Holy fuck. Please do not ever fucking show me that IRL. One of the onigiri sushi set, and you'd want, I think, 2 bottles of sake. Thank you. Actually, do I have a file that is that early? Finale, chapter 1. That is, I was gonna say, this one here should be right before you get kind of damage control unlocked. So I'm gonna move over to this file for a second. Because if it is before you get kind of damage control unlocked, that, yes, okay, good. Well, I should do this though. Upgrade abilities. This isn't quite... maybe. I was about to be like, I don't think that's quite the ability layout I would have at this point, but that's fine. I mean, the guy's on the ground. There we go. The only reason why I'm like, even though this is not the ability layout I'd probably have, in terms of Mine's damage upgrades, it is what I would have, so... Okay, so raised reputation, kind of trashy. So we go to bowling. That's a given. Why do I have 450 points already? Shit. What'd I do? Okay, you might have this unlocked already. I guess that's something to consider. Okay, you would not have these points, so that's 300 I have to actually ignore. Okay, no, never mind. This... no, yeah, this file will be fine for checking good deeds, but not for other purposes. That should be fine. That's the point where it's like, if this was an actual run, that would have been like, Jesus Christ. Just instantaneous get strike, leave, never fucking come back. Anyway, lady, give me points, please. Thank you. Okay, so rank 2 is 1,000. Actually, I don't know why I'm wondering how much it takes. It's 6,000 total to get to rank 6. And you have to do that over the course of the run. Kinda trashy is all you need to progress at this point, though. So what you would do is take this.
なるほど。
The only reason why I'm still progressing with this one is just because, like, I want to look at the sub-stories that I had listed and double-check their point values. Because it's possible that some of them might not be needed. I think there is also a downside here. I'm pretty sure when I was doing stuff yesterday, I already had Mine's second set of damage upgrades done. Damn it. Okay, there we go. Also, okay, seeing Mine on this file compared to New Game Plus, yeah, there's absolutely one of the Gospels that just literally makes Mine run faster, because, holy shit, like, the way he runs on New Game Plus, at least for me, is just like, dude, do you want to chill, maybe? I was gonna say he's gonna do the deadly attack. Only reason why I didn't keep attacking him, because it's like, yeah, if he's already gonna try to do that, he's going to be, like, at least partially invincible. Sadly. Okay, so that's that completed. Just so I know that that's out of the way.
本は売れたな。
Oh, okay. So I do know you want this ring. Actually, hold on. Okay, because basically you kind of want to go all down here and grab everyone on this pathway. So you need a sandwich. Okay, this pen is kind of starting to fuck off. That's 100 plus 150k. So her. The next one is this. Unwanted memories. That is also 100 points. And 200k. Right. I was like, wait, why would you buy 2 bottles of sake? But I forgot this guy. And he specific. This guy is weird because he specifically needs it to be bottled sake. This guy here just literally needs alcohol of any sort. Because the best part, I guess, too, is that, like, when you do all of these, you're going to have, technically, I think, over the amount for level 3. But you do have to get Kanda's thing up to level 6, so ultimately it doesn't really matter. Hearty meal. This is luxury yakiniku. Oh, yakiniku, sorry. $100 and $150. I want to check something here. I think the thing she wants is sold at this popo. It's not sold here, where I am. This guy just needs an onigiri. Any type doesn't matter. He is 70 points. And 100k yen. You buy that at Tenkaichi Street. And give it to him ASAP. Move my keyboard upwards because my hand is starting to go off the table. Must have found. Okay. This is the one you can give the chicken karaage to. $100 points plus 150. Okay. when ASAP. Okay, so that's one set of things. Also, something about the book that I'm using to write this in, the pages in it are like really thick. So sometimes I have to double check that I haven't just like flipped 2 entire pages. Okay, I think you could give this guy his stuff too. That might be worth. Because you just have the taxi up there. Fuck. Sushi set. 100 plus 200k. Okay, so that would cover that. The other one that I can think of. Oh, sorry, there's two. Not home run earned. Oh, he doesn't show up until later. Okay. There's a guy at the batting center. Sake, what is it? And this guy specifically is because he's near a substory. Hundred and 200. We're going to start off. What is this sub-story called? Ah, yes, that one. Okay. So I need to do some looking around, but yeah. Go back in. So what I want from here is one of this, one of this, one of that. I guess maybe one of that for now. 2, 1. So, let's go here. I need to check this popo. Because it's either going to be this one or the other one on the other side. I keep also forgetting that motorcycle is there. Okay, it's the other one. Sorry, lady. Okay, so basically then you would want to actually start up here. I believe. Because this guy here, I already have his stuff. Okay, that's Gaiden muscle memory getting to me because Gaiden usually has no selected first and not yes. So that's good to know. I am gonna have to hope those motherfuckers move really fast. Thank you. Excuse me. Perfect. Okay, off we go. So, starting. Okay, what kind of sucks about this though is that I don't know if you'd have a stamina at this point. Oh, I do have. Okay, I do have one on this file, but we'll see. Worst case scenario, I'm just gonna have to ignore that. Actually, ignore it and then just taxi to here instead. Okay, what's that? I was gonna say something's gonna bother me. So I'm already at level 3. Shut up. Drop me! No, no talk, only run. Fuck. Okay, what's that? Tsugi? Tsugi wa koto hito. This guy who wants drinks. Or a drink. Yeah, at this point I'm gonna go back here. I guess this is also something to consider is that you might also have other completion list items that'll trigger, especially like taxi usage. So okay, so fuck. Okay. Mine, okay, before talking to Kanda, grab some stories. Because there should already be some active. So I do want this. This one. Actually, no, wait. Actually, now that I think about it, I think actually no. This is the only sub-story you would have to grab before talking to Kanda. Because the end of this sub-story specifically brings you back to the office, and I believe it's also, typically at least, after you get another level up on top of that. So actually, I'm also going to write down these point values in here. I don't really care as much about how much the money is right off. 600, 500. So I do want this, that's 700. And the last substory I want is actually not active yet. Okay. So, what I want to do then, at this point... Oh. Just immediately go here, because I need it to be nighttime. I believe the other substory I'm looking for unlocks when Kanda's reputation level is level 4. If it doesn't, that fucks me over for what I'm thinking of. Yeah, so there's 30 points right there. You basically will get the ride in a taxi 30 times. Or 10 times, sorry, for 30 points. My bad. Okay, let me double check this. Okay, so with the amount I have right now, I'm pretty sure at this point you should be grabbing this if you didn't have it already. That works too. Also have to remember you get the 200 points for the first Hell's Arena thingy. But I'm gonna do this first. Because yeah, if I remember correctly from what I was doing before, you do not want to go into the actual first level of survival hell without Mine's second set of upgrades for attack. I think I need to actually sort out like what do you call it? Okay, there's Big Kanda dealt with. Oh yeah, right. You also get that bucket if you do it before the other thingy. Oh my god, shut up, Simba. I'm literally right here. Jesus. Talk to me like a normal. Well, actually, no, never mind. I can't even say that. Even seriously. I would text someone who is like right beside me, possibly. Okay, let me make sure that the sub-story I'm looking for is here. Fuck yes, it is. Okay. This is the other one. 600 points. So if I add all of these up, as is, so we got 500 plus 600 plus 100, 700, 600. So the sub-stories that I've grabbed, excluding the Colosseum investigation one, that's already half of your point value right there. And there is also like a few random people here and there that you can run into on the way, either to, from, or between certain substories, which adds more points. Coliseum Investigation was 500 points. I do specifically remember that because that's for New Game Plus as well. So if I add that in, so that's plus 500. And then if I get this, because you do need to clear the first stage, that's plus 200. So between sub-stories, both optional and mandatory, with that I have at least sitting here, plus this completion list item, which you will get by default, that's 3,700 points. You only have to figure out how to get another 1,300, I think. Oh, no, sorry, 2,300. So I guess part of it will be, do the other things give me what I'm looking for. I don't care about that guy. Oh, tissue guy might actually end up getting skipped in my case. Sucker, nothing, I already have him. This, okay, that's 500 points for that fucking guy. That's very easy, yeah, do that shit. $500 points plus 2.5 million yen. Ah, I see. Okay, actually, I just thought of something too now. One of the substories I grabbed, the graffiti eradication campaign. I'm pretty sure you should actually start that before going to Tojo headquarters, and then when you come back, you can do the next part of it, and then on the way there, you can grab this item and the guy's cat. Assuming that the cat actually is worth it. Not yours. Kuro-chan. Kuro-chan is 400 points, so yes. This is... oh, yeah. Where's Kuro-chan? Okay. Here, two. Okay, just between all of those. Hold on, let me look at. So. Because that plus 200 for that. Seven. Helps if I hit the right number. You need 2,300. So now if I add up all these ones, $70. Oh, wait, yeah, okay. 7,800, 100. Okay, I am slightly short. I do believe a completionless item though is the not that one. Taxi, yeah, taxi 10 times, which that would give you an extra 30. Because you're basically guaranteed to get that. So I am currently God damn it. How long have I been muted for? That sucks. Oh, wait. Never mind. I know how long. When I would have done the, I was doing math of, like, how many points am I missing for, any percent? And then it's like, oh, wait, there's a thing near one of the sub-stories that I have. That is exactly the amount of points that are missing after everything. But yeah. With that all sorted out, though, that basically means I can do a slower go through of any percent, just to kind of figure out like what order you should do things in more specifically. Um, Actually, I just want to see something real quick. Okay, so I do not have the stamina guy accounted for, which means that I can just skip that guy unless I somehow have it, but that would just give me 100 points of buffer and like a little bit more money, which I don't know if that's worth. Yeah, the only other thing I guess at that point to figure out is Mine's what do you call it? Mine's upgrade tree. Like what you get and when you get it. Because chapter 1 I think is the only one where I have it like really specifically listed of like literally before Kanda's fight, just grab the first 4 attack upgrades. And then also the first attack, and I don't know if Rising Knee is going to be as worth. Like, I guess you probably need to grab that or the one on the other side anyway to, like, progress further down. But just in general, I don't know if it'll be, like, super worth compared to the one where you hold square and backhand people. Anyway, what I was going to say before I realized I was muted, though, give me like a couple of minutes and I will actually be back to like start that. Okie dokie, let's do this shit. Uh, I was about to be like, am I missing something or no? But no, I'm not. Aside from putting candy slash cough drop, whichever you want to refer to it as, in milk. Anyway, yeah. I like how it's just like, warning, the ending of Dark Tides contains spoilers for the ending of K3, and it's like, I don't give a shit. Yeah. So, chapter 1, I can pretty much just do straightforward. There's not really anything to deal with here. This was basically already done. I like how Mine started running and then just like stopped because of the game having a moment. Okay. As per usual, fuck tutorials. I ain't doing that shit. There you go. There, that's first tutorial done. Oh, right. Chapter 1, I think the only thing is like also checking. There's two things I wanted to check here. One of which might not be necessary anymore. But part of me wondered for going to the prison taxi if it's faster to literally just run at the taxi here. Or if it's faster to literally just go into Mine's like phone menu and do this. Part of me wouldn't be surprised if my difference is kind of whatever. Okay, so we want to go here. I think I'll check it anyway, even though I don't really think I'll need it. I guess having like a small point buffer wouldn't hurt. But I was gonna see if you go, because I know someone had mentioned about this. Oh, you can't quit out. Okay, so no, this is not worth. Or at least you can't quit out without moving the thing at least once. Yeah, okay. Good to know. So anyway, off we go to Paloconda. We'll see if that does anything later. Because I wonder if it was specifically, I think, Pestilus that was like, oh, a good idea might be like use the there we go. But yeah, from what they were saying, it was like the idea of use the UFO catcher as one of the mini games, and then get the 2 mini games done completion list item when you go bowling later. Actually, yeah, you know what? Of those two, I would rather have Rising Knee. Being able to pick someone back up, I don't really give a shit about. I don't think that's worth getting. Hey, come on, Kanda, you little shit. There you go. That's also part of it. You want to knock him down to get heat action off. Preferably also get crit moves. Actually, yeah, I was supposed to kick him while he was down. That's my bad. Okay, anyway, that's kinda the very rough outline of like how I've been kicking his ass every time I was checking the what do you call it? The cutscene here that you can't skip, the walk and talk.
おい、
はい。
なんかしゃべれや。何黙りこくっとんねん。
もうええわとおっしゃったので、話はもう終わったのかと。
暇やろが。
Also, yeah, that's how I know that these are dub titles, because when I had the audio language in English, this is literally what they say. Aside from, like, alongside the fact that it doesn't match up entirely with the Japanese to begin with. Also still find it funny that Mine is very clearly talking about Kanda, and Kanda's like, oh man, this guy sounds like a fucking... This guy sounds kinda, you know, not so great to be around, and it's like, I wonder. So anyway, there's this. Go into here. So we just go off to... Oh. Hold on one sec. Like a Dragon, last time we got dedicated subtitles. No. A number of the other games, as far as I'm aware, have them. Like, I know... Just trying to think off the top of my head. I believe Gaiden has dedicated subtitles. Like Dragon 8, I believe, also does. And I think Pirate Yakuza as well, but I'd have to double check that one. Whereas this one at least to me is like, aside from the fact of like having to repeat a specific cutscene over and over anyway in different languages, this one is pretty clear that it's just like, yeah, we're just giving you the dub text as subtitles. But also, hey there, how's it going? Off to... Yeah. Off to Senyo Avenue, and the plus side here, there is a vending machine if you need it. Oh, Mine, please. I might not need it. I do not need it, okay. That's cool. Shrug. I'm used to enemy spawns being there, so that's why it's like, yeah, there's a vending machine there if you really need it. Okay, I'm gonna leave Furukane alone for a hot second. Right, I also forgot wall bounces are a thing. Kanda, can you go grab Furukane? That'd be great. Kinda. Thank you. It's like, yeah, you generally, I believe, want to use that heat action, if possible. There we go. When you say it did not, you mean that it has dedicated subtitles or doesn't? Okay. So off we go to here. Okay, that guy is just blocking again. Insert down. Cool. Get this guy out of here. And at this point, it should be when kind of damage control opens. Yes, sir, it is. Okay. So, race kind of this reputation kind of trashy. First thing you do is you go bowling. I am not saying that to like be funny or anything. You just legitimately go bowling. No, I don't want the fucking tutorial. I know how to play this. Gonna have to spin it a little that way, I think. Of course, when I'm like actually trying to do this, it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna troll you now. Okay, so that's completely useless. That should be fine as is. Thank you. Cool. Leave. Don't need to finish it. Ah! Okay, so yes, actually, if you do the UFO catcher, even if you just like obviously you're not gonna go out of your way to grab something out of it, but that does give you some stuff. What does it give you again? 100 points. So that, and then this lady. So I need 150 points still, but that's better than nothing. Okay. This is the point I actually need to start writing stuff down. Okay. So. So move my keyboard up a bit. Okay, so at this point, fetch quest hours. to Tenkaichi. Oh, helps if I know how to spell. Okay, so the ring is literally right here. And then from you, I need one onigiri, one of this, one of this, two of this, one of this, I believe. Bento. Sushi set. 2x bottled sake. Just gonna make sure. Oh my god. Me complaining about how thick this paper is. Give her ring later in the chapter. Okay, so after this you would do perk. Run down to Popo and Y. Once again, apparently I don't know how to spell the word buy. Writing content to show us the handwriting? Like, I mean, what do you mean? But yeah, I keep forgetting the U because I imagine knowing how to spell. It looks like if you can see the scratched out words. I don't know how well it shows up there, but yeah. I basically keep doing that. That's some good handwriting. Uh, I was gonna say I kind of beg to differ, but I mean it is legible, so that's probably good enough. So that's that all sorted. Okay, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm going over here. Yeah, this is the downside though of me handwriting all this, is that if I wanted to post them into Discord, I basically either have to spend the time typing them up, which I don't know if I'm gonna do that ASAP, or I have to take pictures of all of it. Woo! No, yo, dudes, you don't see me. I probably... Oh, wait, no, yeah, that got rid of the guys at the end of the street, too. Actually, that was worth it. No. Fuck. Holy shit. Okay. Anyway, we want this out of here. Off we go. Because we are skipping the stamina guy, it'd probably be easiest just to taxi here afterwards. Because I can't think of a reason why you would have to get a stamina X, or any stamina even, just for that one guy. To east. Wow. East. Shijuku. Uh, okay. So our first person here, she gets the chicken karaage. There you go. That's Kanda's rank up to level 2. Zemba, leave me the fuck alone. I'm busy. Ah! I like how I'm like, Zenba, leave me alone, and then just like, oh, and then I also have, yeah, that's 70. Leave me alone, guys. I'm busy. Okay. What's that guy? Okay, I'm gonna do something cheeky here. There we go. There we go. So that's all of those dudes taken care of. Did I need this oh, fuck, I do. Okay, wait, hold on. I forgot, yeah, I also have to talk to her. Okay, so that gives me... Okay, so Kanda's rank should now be at level 2, and 580 points missing for next rank. $580 points. Then this pen. So at that point, we go back here. I keep forgetting that this place is Mine, so you just have to walk to the right. Eh, 500. Off we go. Okay, when you taxi there, that should be your 10 taxis then. Actually, I want to double check something here. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. I was like, I do believe the next set of sub-stories does trigger after you get this done. I just realized I think Mina is still at his first damage upgrades. Which is fine, but yeah, you might be able to just grab the other ones already. Either that or I forgot that I grabbed them already. Okay. And off we go to end the tutorial. Get on my way, dudes. Thank you. I think I had actually used this for this. Yeah, because that actually, yeah, that does more damage. There we go. Okay. So that handles that. That's 500 points. Mercenary is maybe important. I think I was playing around with the idea of actually using the mercenary for the trial. That's that. And now Mine is just 500 points short of what I actually need. I think. Wait. Yes. I had to think about that one for a second, but no, yeah. So I want to go here. I need to grab some stuff from you, sir. I might as well trigger that substory already. Okay, there has to be something else you can do then for 50 points prior to coming back here. Hmm. Like, I can give her her ring back now. Because the other way thing would be get a stamina, but the problem is I'm trying to think of where you would go, where you would actually have access to one. Okay, you know what? Let me get her ring back then. I was thinking you would do this in conjunction with 2 later ones, but that's fine. Anyway, that sorts that out. Simba, please. Oh, yeah, right. Because, yeah, you have to go back to the office anyway to... Yeah, report back to Simba. And this will allow me to grab the other sub-stories I was looking for, except for one that I do know does not unlock until later. Yeah, hold on. Kinda can wait 2 seconds. Yeah, grab this. Grab that. That's kinda. Yeah. So that basically means that you have to give her her ring back while you're trying to get level 3, which is fine. It just is a little iffy, I guess. And the reason why I specifically did it this way, where like that other sub-story I went out of my way to like start it, is because when you come back from this, oh, you get the taxi 15 times as well. Interesting. Or at least I did, but yeah, it's fine. Something else to account for, I guess. Anyway, when you come back to here, though, it's going to be nighttime, which means a sub-story, different sub-story even, is going to be active. I thought that go... Nice! I love when your NPC partners help you. Thanks, Kanda. Those are words you also should probably never say, like, most of the time. Because fuck Kanda, but you know, it's fine. I like that, though. Just like, me and him took out the last 2 people at the exact same time. Had to... Oh, right. Okay. Okay. So, you do this. What is Mine's money account right now? Okay, he should absolutely have this already. Like, if you haven't gotten this before going into the trial, you should grab it after. I believe there's a thing here. Yeah, both of these. the other thing I think I specifically wanted to grab is this ability. But then after that, you don't... actually, I think you would want that, but you can probably grab it a bit later. Once we're done with, you know, fucking around with sub-stories, because then at that point we'll have the money for it. And I think I specifically did consistently bring this guy in. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, no, I don't think it matters. I was about to be like, there is that sub-story with the soap land that does give you the charm item, but I don't know if that would actually be worth. I don't even know if bringing the mercenary in here is worth, to be fair. I guess it does mean you kind of get, some enemies killed faster. Am I my dudes? Also serves as a distraction, you know, for all of these other guys. That works too. I was trying to do a different attack. Okay, next gong is by the door. Excuse me, dudes. I like that the game indicates that, you know, you get a special enemy. And I'm just like, fuck that. I don't care. Oh, I missed my timing there. Yeah, I was gonna say, at this point, it's not worth heat actioning him. Oh, I was gonna say, please open the door, Mine. I was gonna say, what the fuck is the guy I actually want to be hitting? There we go. Jesus. Yeah. That's that dealt with. Keep that. Head to the docks by car. You know what I say? Ikari can hold his titties for a second. I'm gonna get at least some of the sub-stories out of the way. Okay, I missed some stuff here. Sub-stories I want here are... Two, one. And a ship. Ow. My Daigo socks, pants, batteries. Oh, okay. Working girls. So, all of those, I believe, are accessible once you are at level 3. Some of them are before then. Skip a bunch of cutscenes. Listen to the fact that it's giving you Lost Judgment music. Fake content not having an HP gate is nice. Because you can just literally do that. Anyway, this will give me, or not give me, this will teleport me back to the family office. Do I have other sub-stories I need to grab? I do, but I do not have the points for it yet. So that's, I guess, something else to sort out. Worst case scenario, what you can do is at least grab that sub-story and then it'll teleport you back there in case you didn't grab any other ones. So I'm gonna go and do all of these then. Or at least start some of them. Cool, so that's the kid dealt with. Excuse me, excuse me. Do that, get rid of the fight spawns. Police officer can hold on for 2 seconds. Do that to make sure the fight spawns are gone. Gonna walk our ass up here. Oh, right here. was hoping these guys wouldn't still be down here. There we go. Anyway, talk to this guy. No, not the... Damn it. This guy. Perfect. So that is those guys. They are going to be saved for later. I guess it's a question of which of these two to do, because this will end a sub-story. This one will end a sub-story, the other one progresses a sub-story. But doesn't complete it. Sir, I need you to stop guarding. Okay, so that's that. Actually, I will put in here. Least grab. Da-da-da. Verification. Okay. That, guess it doesn't really matter. Get that out of my way. I was gonna say I need upgrade abilities open. Should. And then, Hammer Fist. Essence of Fatal Flaw. Actually, wait. Oh, actually, no, I don't think you need that ability. Because I was mistaking this for a different one that's lower on the tree. The one you do want is a sense of counter blow. There. Restoration. Dark Awakening duration. Actually, let me see what the price difference... Oh shit, I can't see what the price is. I was gonna say, if the price for that is on par with the price for this, then yeah, you would want to... You would want to skip this and go immediately down to here. I'm all in here. Oh wait, no, yeah, the guy is fast, probably faster to run to him. Shut up, dudes. just completely poof them away through vending machine. Oh, I didn't think of the fact that, yeah, you get the exploration missions thing too. There is an enemy spawn there. You want me... Oh, I didn't want to talk to you, kid. Thank you. Okay, so you end up earning 10 million yen as well, so I might not need... Hold on. Oh, it's only 50 points. I thought it was 500. I was about to be like, I think I may not need one sub-story that I'm doing. But it looks like that might not be the case. I don't know. You. What is our sub-story name again? Maintain safety. Yeah, maintain safety. Sub-story, please. I just want to double check. I forgot that you also do need to talk to Zimba and get your rewards. Because that's the only way, yeah, that those trigger.
いつもありがとうございます。憧れの存在です。評判上々やでミネ。
Because there's a sub-story I need still, this one.
はよ行ってこいや。
Actually, part of me is wondering though if it is worth doing all the sub-stories in chapter 2, or if it's better to spread them out. Actually, I guess one thing I do know is that if there is a sub-story I'm probably gonna cut, it would be this one. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, where the fuck am I looking at right now? Okay. I was gonna say I haven't done this yet, so get this done. This is kind of out of order though, I feel like. In the middle. Yep. Actually, something I want to do right now, just so I have it. Okay, that will put this guy up to the top of the map. Now, this is why it's like these three, because it's like you can go literally 1, 2, and then 3. The only real downside is that there's like no taxi in the fucking hotel district, so you have to walk your ass the way up, all the way up there. Those guys are too close for comfort. Meaning, for the love of Christ, please interact with the vending machine. I swear to God, it's just like, yeah, here, I'll give you every fucking... Oh, there we go. I was like, I need a vending machine piece of tiki. But yeah, I was gonna say, the reason why this one would be the sub-story to cut, though, if I need to actually, like, drop points, is because this has 3 total fights with, like, not super, but, like, slightly tanky-ish guys. Then you go over here, do this sub-story. I was gonna say, this has 2 fights if I remember correctly, but they're both, like, stupidly fucking easy. Because there's the homeless guy and then these guys. I could have just kicked the guy to kill him quicker, that's fine. This, I think, is the only... Yeah, this is the only one that I can think of sub-story-wise with an actual proper mini-boss. I've been doing is playing Kiwami 3 with a red PS5 controller. Play Dark Times, have a black controller to use. I mean, I guess dedicated to the bit. Okay, I do not need to worry about Kanda's rank right now. I will collect those later. Okay, yeah, I think I can drop... Wait, do I have any sub-stories active? No. Okay, I'm just gonna go here anyway. At this point, ability-wise... I think you would want to grab these. Actually, you should be able to grab these. Oh no, you'll be off by 1. You'll be off by 1 until next chapter. Names of trophies too, yeah. I think I have seen that before at least. That should be... yeah, next phase. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, after you get him to that point, you might as well just trigger that and then kill him. 100% stuff, it's annoying when I get up to a certain trophy and I see it's the same name as another one from a different game. Yeah. Even like OG1 and OG2, where their trophy lists are only in Japanese, even those have some of their names reused. This should be Getkanda's reputation, which means I have to go back here. Oh, I only had the one. My bad. Upgrade abilities, grab that last attack. Cause yeah, I was gonna say you're not gonna have enough for his last set of them. I guess you could grab this. If there was a little bit more money, it would be possible to get Mine's second heat gauge, but I don't think you would want to go any lower than that into his tree. And like I said, I don't think you want this heat action here either, because I've not seen a good use for it actually. And for this, you could theoretically grab either of these, you just need something that lets you go down further into the tree.
Hey.
Actually, I should pause that for a second, because I want to do this. And actually write down the rest of this. Yeah, because I wasn't exactly thinking of completion list items on top of the sub-stories and the... what do you call them? The helping the little people things. I keep wanting to just call them Stroll and Patrol because that's the name that they're called on Gaiden. Because the rest is better run on PC or console. From my understanding, pretty much all of these games, Dragon Engine wise, will almost always run faster on PS5, which means console will typically be faster if that's what you're using specifically. I can tell you even more so for Pirate Yakuza, practically any console is going to be either faster or on par with PC, RTA wise, because Lord knows RGG somehow was just like, oh man, optimize a game? Nah, man. But yeah, like everything I can think of, like Gaiden, Pirate Yakuza, Lost Judgment, because I have done Kaito files on PS5. Um, there's another game I'm trying to think of. Oh yeah, Key 2, sorry. Yeah, Key 2. All of those are faster on PS5 than they are on PC. And for this game, someone in the Discord who typically only runs on console mentioned that PS5 has no load screens practically at all for this, which is on par with like everything else that I just listed. Um, which would mean that RTA wise, PS5 is still going to be faster for this too. What's the spelling of this thing? There. Actually, now that I think about it, progressing the graffiti substory might be best left until after you return from Tojo headquarters. Because I can think of 2 instances where it'd be more efficient to just leave it until nighttime. One of which being the one that I'm like literally writing down right now. Okay, so there's that. Um, Actually, hold on, let me go here. I just realized I think there's a Tuxedo Pink Street missing. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Yeah. Um, let me think here. Yeah. Oh wait, no. Actually, I'm stupid. There's a better taxi for that. Oops. I just realized I kind of fucked up. There's a spot where there's a better taxi for what I needed. What is this thing called? Oof, hand. Return the safe code. Um, uh, uh, yeah, what is the sub-story? What's it reach of hurt? Please. I believe that is all of those accounted for. Yes. Okay. One last thing for chapter 2. Gonna switch over to the next page. Chapter 3. Okay. We are almost did. Especially with me not writing everything down as I should have been. So I'm hoping I remember shit in correct order. From Simba. With Kanda. That is literally. Oh, Jesus! Knock shit over. That's what we do. Anyway, I will pick that up in a second because I actually don't know where the hell that went to. Fine. All is good. And what have you. I was also gonna say where the fuck did my mouse go? Yeah, there we go.
募金を
This should be go to, yeah, Torture headquarters, so just taxi from home. Actually, wait, it should go to. Just so that I'm not wondering actually later, like, why the fuck is this thing on the floor? Headphones are also hella scuffed, that's fine. Anyway. Is there anything you do after going to Daigo, or is it just immediately you can go to the finale? Immediately go to the finale. I was gonna say, this, I think, is where I wanted to actually... Oh, never mind. That doesn't even matter. Never mind. Anyway. Cool. Anyway. Yeah, I was gonna say, Mine does not have enough to get other attack upgrades, at least. You could grab that, but I don't... Honestly, I don't see the point of grabbing this if you can't then grab the second heat gauge, which would be the probably more important thing. So I'm just gonna leave. Off we go. Okay, so I think you're just gonna backhand the hell out of everyone here. Kanda, what are you doing? Oh, like, why are you running towards me? Do some, like, there's literally a different guy he could have hit. Okay, we got a mini boss up here, Yoshi. Excuse me, sir. Okay, so you don't have to use a heat action on him for this either. I think the biggest concern then is going to be Ikari. I think the two biggest concerns I have right now is, like, I think there might be stuff I can ditch for points. Especially, like, later on stuff. And then, yeah, Ikari's mostly Ikari's final boss fight, really. I realized this looks kind of Aw, you know what I just realized? This is like almost just spin to win again. Kinda. Except, you know, Mine doesn't like fully spin and you can do other stuff with him. But I just realized that after doing the spin attack a number of times, like... Did we really just make spin to win again? God damn it. Bye. I think I'm gonna try Ikari the same way I did his first fight though. Which is basically once his aura's gone, trigger Mine's Dark Awakening and just punch the shit out of him. Until he either gets his aura back or he's dead. Ow. I have a bit of a problem with wanting to use a heat action on him right now. Cause yeah. You know what? No, I guess it's fine. I'm not going to use Dark Awakening here, because I know that he's about to go into this, and then he'll automatically get his aura back. I need to do it after. Also, I like that all of Mine's QTEs are just X. Actually, you know what? Let me do this now. See if it helps. Yeah, there you go. Could work out some stuff there, but yeah. Oh yeah, right. I forgot you can't skip the credits. I might as well just do this. I'm sorry. Just close the game real quick. Oh no! Don't. What a fucking time for that. Holy shit. Go to reopen K3. Well, K3 and Dark Ties. Oh, I just realized my camera's active. Oops. Yeah, went to go reopen the game, and then Steam is like, oh, downloading update, and I'm like, oh, great, thanks, man. What? Of all the times you could do that, you choose now. Yeah, cause what was that before? Yeah, version 1.12. K3 literally just updated on me before I'm about to do this fucking run for realsies. Which means, like... See, the problem is there's no patch notes posted that I can see. Oh my god. Why? Okay. Let me see if I can find... Nope, not there. What about here? Fuck. Well, I'm gonna hope that it didn't change anything significant. Yeah, give me a hot second. We will do at least a run through of it timed. I can't say it will be super good because this is still like kinda rough. But I do want to do at least like a go through of what's here right now. Just to kind of see like, is this worth keeping as is or should I be changing some things? But yeah, give me a moment. Okay, let's try a run through attempt. That's not the right one there. Yeah. Tried to unhide the older program I used for model stuff, and it's like, yeah, that's not gonna be useful here. So, it's gonna make a attempt here. See what happens. Actually start the fucking timer correctly this time. Sorry, Mine, no depression hours for you, sir. Not right now. Also, I guess something I have to also keep in mind is, like, if my PC is actually somehow loading slower than it maybe should be. I don't think that's gonna factor too much in, though. Okay, that's first tutorial done. Tutorial, quote unquote. Because, you know, you literally just skip all the fucking prompts. Okay, this should be go to jail. I'm gonna do this for now, but I do actually want to double check at some point if it's faster to use the start menu or if it's faster to just run to the taxi. Or if the time difference is like so negligible that it doesn't even fucking matter which one you do. So we taxi to Tenkaichi Street. You know what? I am gonna do the UFO catcher thing real quick. Just because it's like already on the way, so. The only downside is you have to wait for this whole animation to play out. I'm just glad you don't actually have to grab anything out though. Cool. Anyway, off we go. Kinda continues. Go to Pink Street. Okay, that's been dealt with. And now for this. Upgrade all of this. Yeah, I don't want the other one. So off we go. Wait, Kanda. I've seen this fight way too many times in the last, like, day or so. Jesus Christ. Okay, that should be close to his second phase. There we go. Thank you. Deadly attacks. Ow. Woo! Okay. That... one of those things where it's like, I feel like that could be infinitely worse, but that's also not like the worst fight with him. Or like the worst way to do the fight even, probably.
なんかしゃべれや。何
Anyway.
黙りこくっとんねん。
もうええわとおっしゃったので、話はもう終わったのかと。
暇やろうが。わざわざお前みたいなのを案内してやっとんねや。なんかおもろい話の一つもしろや。
そうですか。では、
Mine just like, I'll tell you about yourself.
思い通りにいかないと感触を起こして、道端の自販機を持ち上げて放り投げる豪快な男がいるんです。あれには驚きま
I
した。
still wish you could skip this, but oh well.
お前のお友達はゴリラかなんかか。
Also, yeah, the line there where it's like a little right angle or whatever on the street, where the light is like not quite the same as the rest of that. Yeah, there. Basically, where they like ended off. That's where they have to reach for the chapter, sorry, for the walk and talk to end. I also like that right now Mina's like kind of broke as shit. There you go, that's a fight spawn I expect to see. Though they're, I was gonna say, they're far enough away I don't need to give a shit. I think the only thing I'm trying to think of fight-wise is if there's like more places you could use the use Mine's Dark Awakening. Yeah. Go do something else, kinda. I actually don't know if you doing that heat action is preferable to doing the team heat action with Kanda. Thank you, Kanda. 20 plus minutes is specifically for New Game Plus. For this, it should be closer to an hour. Given that, you know, chapter 1 took literally like 8 minutes and somewhat whatever. Oh, if you're doing New Game Plus, then yeah, it's only about 20 some odd minutes. Hey, sir, you need to stop fucking girding. Thank you. Hehe. So that's that dealt with. Now we should get introduced to kind of damage control. Raise Conda's reputation to Con Trashy. Time to go bowling. That's what it's time to do. I was gonna say that might be off. Oh my god, one fucking pin. Let's go. That's trolling. That should be fine as is. Let's go. No, it is not fine as is. Well, shit. This? I'm gonna do that to be safe. There we go. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, there you go. Play 2 types of minigames done. That is, I didn't see how many points. I know she's 250 though. So it's about 100. Well, give me that ring. Talk to everybody here. I was like, yeah, I don't know if I— oh, shit, let's go. I was about to be like, I don't know if I can get past those guys, and then the game's just like, oh, by the way. Yeah, you're gonna be a little cheeky here. I was gonna say Simba's gonna interrupt my ass. Shut up, Mine. There we go. Guy over here next. Oh, And then the lady who wants a sandwich. Yeah, those guys are far enough away, don't give a shit. I am gonna do one more thing. Before hauling my ass back to the office. Pick your ring, please. Thanks. Another 30 points for the taxi. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is when Mine just walks in like that. I love that you just skip through it so fast that like at least Mina and Kanda's voice lines just get like layered on top of each other. Do this. I think the thing that's gonna make or break this is literally the sub-stories and the routing of those sub-stories. Oh, god damn it. Out of here, sir. That's cool. Master Keeper's here. Let's ruin his ass. It's also funny to me to just see Mina running kind of slowly after, you know, getting all his speed upgrades for this. Oh my god. Sir, did you have to do that? No. Did he choose to do it anyway? Yeah. And with that, Mine should now also be at kind of damage control rank 3. Yep. Which means I can do 2 things at once. Which is report to Zemba. And I'm also gonna grab this now. So I can do it pretty quickly after this is done. Yeah, because now that I was thinking about it, the graffiti one, it probably is better to leave it for nighttime. Cell phone taxi, thank you. Because you can do it at night, so it's not like it's an issue of time of day being incorrect. Which kind of gets shot at. kind of get in my way. Kinda tried, but he failed this time. Didn't get to have the funny from earlier. Negotiation day. Okay. This is when I also need to do Mine's next set of upgrades. So this, 2, 3. I am just ever so slightly off from it. Damn. I can get it before the end of the game, though. You know what? I'm gonna go in alone and see what happens. I also was almost about to try to run the wrong way. Okay, going to the exact opposite side of the area. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I like that it's just literally run from point A to point B. Like, oh, all these guys are spawning. Cool, I don't care. There we go. I guess actually, now that I think about it, if I did want to have the other heat move before going into here, I could do the sub-story first and then walk into here, because then that should give me more than enough. Also, what I'm noticing is without the mercenary, all of these guys keep actually legitimately following me to a point where I'm like, I'm kind of concerned. Okay. Good shit. I was gonna say, for all the smaller guys, just doing this should be pretty sufficient. I was gonna say, if I happen to hit that guy in the process, it's nice, but I'm not gonna have it as my super priority. Excuse me, sir. I got your buddy here I need to take out first. Leave me alone. There. Now you want to deal with me? Come on. Ah. Jesus. Oh, right. He has a... Wait. Does he have a HP gate? Or did I just get, like, really... kind of fucky, damage? I was gonna say, there's no point in me using a heat action at this point. No, get out of here, sir. Okay. That's that dealt with. Get out of here. Okay, so what I'm thinking is it might be better to do the sub-story first and then come back to there. This sub-story. Because this will bring me back to the family office so I can grab the rest of the sub-stories. Now the real question is, how long are all these going to actually take to do? Don't stop him, let him go. Don't stop him. That's fine. Yeah, good enough. Get fake Panda the fuck out of here. Zimba, I got stuff I need to ask from you. Okay, so we are going to kind of start some of this. Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, would probably be a good idea is this. Might get that pushed out of the way. Meow. Oh, wrong thing. That, thank you. There you go. And it's in rank 5, rank 4, actually. I was heading that way because I was like, do I need to get rid of fight spawns? Which actually I should have, but... Oh wait, what am I doing? Do this to move the sub-story along. Sorry, lady. I was gonna say that fight spawn's gonna be an issue for me. That one probably will be 2. I think if there's one thing I really don't like is just that, yeah, there's so many fucking fight spawns and like no good way to like get rid of them. Ah! Okay. Hello, sir. Oh, yeah, I didn't actually grab that one yet. I'll grab that next chapter, because I can just finish the others off with it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this now. That wasn't the one I wanted. I wanted this. My bad. Thankfully the rest of it doesn't matter. Mine, please hit the guy on the ground. Thank you. That's one substory. Or another substory, even. Actually, maybe I don't need the other one? Maybe I'll just complete these 2 as is. Our guy is the guy in the middle. Did I really need to do that? Probably not, but fine. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let me try this as is, because... Oh, I do actually need to change taxi location though. Or I guess it might have been more efficient even to go the other way. Am? No, stop. Thank you. I think the only thing with this is I don't remember now right off if it teleports you away. If it doesn't, then this is fine. If it does, I'm fucked. Okay, does not teleport you away, so we'll do one last sub-story and continue. Is Stream Heat basically useless? It's useful more in like proper boss fights for Mine. If you mean the Dark Awakening thing. Because I use it in both Ikari fights. Also, hey there, Nota, how's it going? There you go. That's that guy dealt with, so I just have to hope that I have enough point. I don't remember what I was over earlier. 450. Well, you know what? Let's find out. I think I do need to grab the other sub-story. I just need to then figure out a better time to grab it. Or grab a different sub-story even. Preferably one that doesn't require you to move like super far between parts of it, or it doesn't require you to move at all. Yeah. I was gonna say, Ikari, please go into your face transition. I don't think I need more than the one in this case. Yeah, because like he was already close to dead anyway. Yeah, I got 450 points to make up somewhere. Either by a sub-story or something else. Okay, let me look at the sub-story list again then. Oh yeah, right, actually yes, there's one sub-story I can think of now that I think about it. This one is actually probably better than one of the ones that I was using anyway. So use this sub-story instead of the other one. Oh, actually, I'm like, is there a huge distance difference there? I don't know, actually. Yeah, I'm realizing though, this would probably be a better sub-story because this teleports you everywhere you need to go. Cool. And with that, that's basically the only thing I have left is story stuff. Like mandatory story stuff, not just like, oh hey, get Candace rank up, please. Part of me still wonders if there's something else I could drop, but I think I'll take this for now. I think the only problem I have with the burglar sub-story and stuff is I have to now probably figure out how to position those in respect to other sub-stories. So that, like, you can go from point A to point B type of thing again. Cool. That's that then. I was gonna say, where am I going? I'm going to fucking Tojo headquarters. Just fucking use the pause menu, damn it. Actually, at this point, also, I should be able to get the last set of, well, not overall last set, but the last feasible set of attack upgrades for Mine. Yep. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense to me upgrade-wise, except for one of the ones where I fucked up the, I fucked up the, upgrade I wanted and grabbed one I didn't actually want. Anyway, what if I told you this is a kind of spin to win again? Except the spinning is Mine just doing that and backhanding people. So yeah, there's some things to be ironed out, specifically like getting certain sub-stories to properly chain to each other, but otherwise this seems okay as a start for you know, someone who doesn't typically do speedrun routing all the time. There we go. Watch this guy die yet again. Wait, where did Kanda go? Hello, Earth to Kanda? The only reason why I'm not using Dark Awakening right now is because I already knew he was going into phase transition. Didn't see the point. The second his aura breaks on this phase, though, yeah, we're bringing that shit out. Oh. Which it should be close to breaking. You know what? I'm just gonna bring it out now anyway. For kind of a very rough route, especially knowing that the average time I think I've seen is like between 40 and 50 minutes. I don't think that's bad as a first timed attempt. RTA wise. Hi Daigo.
無事か。
大丈夫です。すぐに救急車を。
無事か。よかった。
会長、あんたなんで
Yeah, why did you protect Mine, you know, the boyfriend?
何遍も言わすなよ。家族だからって言ってんだろ。たく。
幸い、大悟さん
Actually, yeah, let me see if I can find like other times in here. That's New Game Plus.
浴びてしまった。
I try not to scroll through Live Split, but Live Split's also currently in front of Discord for me.
堂島大悟というまばゆい光を。
Okay. Yeah, 46 does not seem too bad, but yeah, I need to iron out, like, chaining sub-stories together, basically.
無事みたいやな。連絡も奥さんとあれからどうしとったんや。心配したんや。
Okay, I'm just gonna skip this to the credits, because I know I can't skip the credits.
そして
Right, you have to wait until Mine has faded in face-wise, and then you can be like, yeah! There we go. Yeah, so that can just go in the background. But yeah. I don't mind these as starting times. Yeah, because I was gonna say New Game Plus was 23:21 as a start time. Where my fucking point total is quite literally the minimum you can have to do New Game Plus. Good question, sure. Do arcades count as minigames? Yes, but I think it only counts as one. So, like, you can't play multiples and have it count as multiple minigames. However, you can clear multiple arcade games, and all of those will count separately. Working on trophies. Okay, yeah. Then yeah. It would count, I believe, as just one mini game, but it should count as a mini game, yes. If they play another arcade game, it won't count. It should not count as a new mini game. But yeah, if you do, like I was mentioning, if you did New Game Plus setup, you can complete multiples to get points off of all of them. So achievement-wise, no, it shouldn't count as multiples. You'd have to do, like... You'd have to play an arcade game, you'd have to play, like, a Game Gear game. But multiples of both of those wouldn't count as far as I'm aware. Also, like how on the PC version of this, I have literally all of Mine's achievements, and none, absolutely none of Kiryu's. It's actually very funny to me that most of the K3 stuff has more, like a higher percentage of players that achieved them. Play K3 and get it on console, yeah. I don't know if I will end up actually speedrunning K3, because quite honestly, I don't care a particular whole much about it. Also, I was gonna check to see where the hell is that package right now. Okay. Because I saw that it left Japan, but then I haven't seen a scan on it since then, so... Actually, that reminds me, while this is running... Because, I mean, we don't need to visually see credits, right? Oh, where are we? Camera. Well, aside from the fact that, yeah, here you go, more notes for you. So, it was like 5 pages, I think? Because that's chapter 1, start of chapter 2. This was me specifically writing out all of the, Stroll and Patrol missions. More chapter 2. More chapter 2. And then chapter 3. But what I was gonna say though is, I did have something else I ordered. There's some other stuff I ordered even that it did actually come in yesterday. Both of these notebooks that I need to find some sort of use for. Sorry, Daigo, I'm skipping your cutscene. So I think I meant to take a picture of both of these, but yeah, there you go. Two extra notebooks that, yeah, I don't know what exactly to do with them. Also looks like this on the inside, like the pages look like this, which that's the only disappointing part because I like this type of paper more. I don't know if it's, yeah, it is. I was about to be like, I don't know if it's super obvious that it's like dotted paper on this particular book. The other book that I have that I use with any amount of regularity is a grid instead. But yeah, almost knocked that over again. But yeah, here, if you want a definitive answer for minigames, because it would count in the completion list separately too if they're separate. Yeah, arcade games and Game Gear are individuals. So you can basically just do one and it's fine. Oh, the mini game thing with the 2 kids. Oh, yeah, Magical Trek Adventure. Yeah, fucking sucks. It sucks, and I'm gonna be completely honest. When I do New Game Plus setup on PS4/PS5, actually, I need to find out is if the PS5 version has the carryover save data from PS4 option. Because if it does, then I'm going to do all the New Game Plus setup on PS4. Just because of the fact that I specifically would prefer to do it in a way where I have 2 consoles set up outright at the gate instead of doing each individually. But yeah, what I was gonna say though is that, yeah, I do not want to do this for setup for either of those because of the fact that I will have to do it on controller and I straight up cannot fucking do that. Which means I'll have to do one of the other arcade games. Either do like the other thing here or do one of Fighting Vipers, Virtua Fighter 2, or Virtua Fighter 2.1. Slash Out is pretty okay, and Emergency Call Ambulance, well, literally did a proper playthrough on stream, so... The only thing with Emergency Call Ambulance, like I said, it's, in my opinion, it is easier to control your quote unquote vehicle when it is the two EMTs in a stretcher. As silly as that is in my opinion the easier way to control them. But yeah. I don't think I'll do another run today. I'll probably like do more stuff on this on Saturday. Just because, yeah. Partially because of how long I've already been streaming, and partially because fucking Magical Truck Adventure kind of killed my hands, and they don't like super hurt right now, but they sure as shit don't feel good. Like I'm sorry that arcade game can kind of just go fuck itself, really. Sorry for anyone who actually likes the thing, but no, I I can't deal with that. But yeah, let me just do another check here. Okay. I was like, I don't think someone I was considering. Oh, she's already ending, so never mind. That actually leaves me with quite literally only one raid target outside of the cat cafe. So I was checking to see if someone else was potentially streaming right now, but they don't look to be. And yeah, Abby, who I was about to actually raid into, literally the second I opened her stream, already had like a like rating out to so and so message. So it's like, okay, well that tells me not to do that then. Um, I guess I'm just trying to think like who I should read into? Guess while I'm deciding that though, yeah, I'll be back on Saturday and probably be doing more stuff with this. Um, any percent in particular needs a tiny bit of playing around with. Just because, yeah, I think the run that I did showed that one of the sub stories I was considering is probably not actually a good idea. And then there's another sub story where I need to actually properly. There's a set of sub stories, I guess, that I need to properly chain into each other because of removing one, or like changing one, I guess, rather. And upgrade tree wise, like this already has all them, so it doesn't matter. But upgrade tree wise, skipping the last of Mine's attack boosts, so the Kiwami ones, is fine. Getting all of the others, I would argue, is just more than enough for the run. It would be cool if you could somehow get to this, but even with me like accidentally getting this when I didn't mean to, I think the furthest down you can go is the Dark Renewal, which I don't think you would need that either. I think pace of battle and well, this for sure, but if you had to like grab anything out of like this bottom three, pace of battle seems like the kind of slightly better one just because it's like, oh look, go a little faster when you quick step properly. And I think this is the other thing that bothers me is the fact that one of Mine's like sections is just either cuisine connoisseur or taunt, and it's like these are both kind of useless. Like I don't think, yeah, I think Mine does have something with taunting, but it is not that one. Oh, it's this one. Essence of Triple Roundhouse. Yeah, that's too far down. You wouldn't get that in any percent. But yeah, I think as is the at least choice of sub stories slash I keep wanting to call them Stroll Patrol because of Gaiden. It's helping the little people missions though properly. I think the combination that is here is pretty much fine. It's just yeah, chaining things together. Chaining things together and possibly like for some of the later stuff for like getting Kanda's reputation to level 6. I think there might be some of those that you can hold off on for a hot second. But yeah, let me. Okay, that's what I thought. I guess it's basically I can either raid into the cat cafe or raid into someone who I know does come by and chat every so often. I think I might just go with the cat cafe because part of me is also like I probably will just go to sleep. So, eh? Let me double check something else first. The hell? Oh, interesting. I was like, oh, okay, now I see another live channel, but it is a Japanese streamer. I don't know if that would be a good idea. Yeah, anyway, I think I am just gonna pick Cat Cafe for today. Sorry. So, wait, it is. Yes, okay. I had to think about that for a second. Like, I'm pretty sure that is the correct spelling of that channel name. Yeah, on Twitch side, gonna raid into the Cat Cafe, because why not? Yeah, as I said, I will be back on Saturday and probably be doing more speedrun specific stuff with this game. I just realized Twitch is like, oh, there's an ad starting soon, which is kind of ass. um, yeah, so I will be back Saturday though, normal time. And until then, well, firstly, apologies if you are stuck in an ad, because you're gonna basically be stuck in an ad and then sent away. um, but yeah, until Saturday though, take care of yourselves. Thank you for watching, and bye bye for now. Bye bye. Go enjoy some cat cafe.